Aha! Stay fresh, cheese bags!
Ah, it's actually me. It's not Mick Lynch and it's not the Hood. It's actually me. Hello there. Oh, hello internet. I'm from the internet and my name is Mr. Matt. And welcome to a stream. We're going to be playing something a little bit different tonight. We're going to be playing something, well, you can already see and you can already hear it. It's Thunderbirds. It's Thunderbirds. Aha, yes. Well, it's the Hood mask is dedication because I got this ages ago, and I usually end up having it this way round rather than this way. So, yeah, I thought I'd pop it round this way, just for this evening, I suppose. I think I've gone a bit mad. Right, anyways, Garlips, the person who has ended up causing all of this, he's in the stream. You'll see his name just there. Oh, hello, Pumpkin Blades. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, we're going to end up trying to get into this. Hello, hello. Yeah, by the way, I've changed my setup a little bit for this evening. I didn't realise that my PS2 emulator, some say it was meant to be. I call it prophecy. Thank you. I don't know whether it was a prophecy or anything. I have not read any stone tablets recently, but this music is now doing my head in. I've been listening to this for about a solid 5-10 minutes now, but I didn't realise my emulator, it doesn't matter what's active on the screen, it's just going to work. It's fine with that. So we're going to switch over now. Bop. There we go.
We're going to play the story mode, aren't we?
Training. Okay, we're going to learn how to end up being a member of the International Rescue Recruits. Oh yeah, there are like 2 bits of music. Fantastic. This is going to do my... They pulled out all the stops. I wish they pulled out when they ended up making this game. Oh my goodness. That's a pleasant sound effect. Ah, peace. I'm actually... That's made me quite happy, that has. And now the peace stops.
Use the left analog stick to control the ship and press X to fire missiles. Press X to continue or triangle to cancel help. I'll press that. There we go.
Jesus!
Press triangle to switch Thunderbird 1 between flight and landing mode. While in landing mode, use the left analog stick to direct Thunderbird 1 over the landing pad and press X to activate thrusters. What's your descent speed?
Temptation to crash is overwhelming me. Right. Information about your mission will be received from Thunderbird 5 and will appear in the top right of the screen. Landing complete. Collecting survivors. Oh, fantastic. I'd love it if they did. Right, so we're heading off this way now. That missile sound effect is horrific. Alright. Avoid the nuclear waste. Right, there we go. Come on, land it. Land it, land it, land it, land it. Landing complete. Collecting survivors. Mission complete. Await further instructions. The radioactive containers must now be moved to avoid an ecological disaster. Oh my! Use Thunderbird 2's grappling hook to transport all the radioactive barrels to the safe zone. Press the L1 button to change between Thunderbird 1 and 2. Oh my goodness! I didn't realise we'd actually be controlling multiple Thunderbirds. Or Thunderbird-eye. Press triangle to switch Thunderbird 2 between flight and grapple mode. Oh, we're going to do some wrestling, are we? While in grapple mode, use the left analog stick to direct Thunderbird 2 over the object and press X to activate the grappling hook. Watch out for the crosswind. Yeah, the sound effects is a bit loud. Imagine if there was an asteroid-style minigame that required constant shooting. Oh no. Okay, right. Oh, I see. We've actually got wind to contend with. There we go. Once you've successfully picked up one of the objects, take it to the target area.
shown as a green circle on your map.
And press X again to drop it. Be careful not to let the grappling hook collide with anything, or you'll lose the object and have to start again. Them crosswinds. They are seriously quite powerful. Oh, that was a thing. The oil fields down there. Right. So I think the optimum, speedrun strat. Do we not have a boost or anything like that? Because I know it's a flying tortoise, but seriously. Woo, 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 woo. Oh no, we've got 2 minutes left. I hope we can do it. Alright. That'd be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? It looks a bit like you're flying over a model train set. In an avocado. Yep. It really does. It's... Oh, Jesus! Right, calm down, mate. Calm down. Right, we can do this. We can do this. Right, let's not fly into a mountain this time. You see, you always should keep your eyes on the road, because, that's when accidents happens, when you don't, you lose focus, you fly into things. Oh, what's that? Come on, pick it up. Points. And what do points get? Nothing. Points get nothing. I seriously doubt there's like an upgrade system or anything like that in this game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this. I've only got 45 seconds or so left. Ooh. I'm getting a bit nervous now. I'm getting a bit worried. I'll let you figure out the power-ups. It took me a while. Oh no. I'm guessing there's... Back in my day, you'd read the manual. Jesus, right. Slow down. Right. This is the training mission. We've got... yeah, this isn't happening. Yeah, your smug face up there. Out of time. Jesus! So, in the words of the late great Joss Whedon's writing, that just happened. Oh. Right, stop, stop. Oh. There we go. I don't know why, but that... I think it's Virgil. Memories are flooding back as to, all the Thunderbirds and everything like that. And the horrific nature of puppets and puppetry. But I do believe it is Virgil. 1397. Ah. We were 60 off. We were just 60 off there. Would have been nice if we ended up hitting that sneaky number, Right. We're almost there. Right. Stop. Right. There we go. Calm down, mate. Calm down. There we go. Right. No mountains this time. Because my dick's about to blow. Because the Thunderbirds are go. A tribute there to the late great Busted. I'm guessing the closer you are to the centre, the more points you get. Right, here we go. Why does he look like Vince McMahon? Noted sex pest and horrific human being. Right, bop. Ooh. Counter the wind, counter the wind. I had a sneaking suspicion. Unless you want to start making the leaderboards about score, that's not the point of the speedrun leaderboards, obviously. No one cares about score, unless it's Geometry Wars Retro Evolved, in which case, you know, that's all we've got. It's all we really need. Right. There we go. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Whee! TB5's long-range radar has picked up meteors heading on a collision course with Earth. Oh, Jesus Christ! Rendezvous with Thunderbird 3 and destroy the asteroids. Oh no! No, I'm guessing that's not the one then. There is an option to play levels for score. I could add that in if we want. No, I think we'll be okay. We're terrified of it. Alright, let's try and pick up Thunderbird 3. I want to ruin Thunderbird 3's day. Aww. Alright. There we go. Ooh, perfect. And it's off to space we go. Get ready. My brain! Completely botched those shots. Alright. Success! Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Oh my. We're gonna have our trousers taken down. For a cheeky debriefing. Oh my goodness. One level in the can. Yep, let's flush it down. Auto-saving data.
I'm guessing for speedrun purposes you obviously turn off the autosave feature.
Tick-tock goes the clock. A mystery terrorist group has planted a number of bombs in rural America and is threatening to blow them up if their demands are not met. 1 billion by noon. Well, they'll pay that nowadays. If they see any police or army activity, they will detonate the bombs. This is a job for international rescue. No! Not taking pants off. It's not that kind of medical. What? Absolutely. Disable autosave in future.
I will do that when I end up attempting to do the speedrun
and trying to throne you, Garlips. Fab, fucking all blast. A bomb has been placed in the meat processing factory. Rescue the workers before it is detonated. Okay. Over and out, creepy Vince McMahon. Well, we got some damage there. But I'm sure it's fine. We'll be fine. You're coming in too fast. That's my problem. I'm always coming. Alright. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Landing complete. Collecting workers. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Well, that's 2 levels down. We've done great there. That's 2 levels complete. What do you mean it's not over? Rescue the milking herd before they are blown to pieces. Oh my goodness. Skyscrapers will win this fight. I imagine they will. Yep, let's switch on over. Alright. What a catch. Transport cow to safety. Oh no. You darn filthy hill. That hill's taken over, Jonah Hill as my least favourite hill. No, Maybell. Right, stop. There we go. We've got the cow. Avoid the hill. Avoid the silo. Safety. Yep, elevation like with you two is a thing in this game. I'm sort of getting that here. And let me tell you, I am not a fan of elevation.
Elevation!
Oh, you absolute arsehole. Right. Come on, flip reverse it. There we go. Right. You're not going to get me this time. Right, there we go. Let's go. We've got 35 seconds left to complete this objective. Thank you, Kazuchika Okada. Oh. Right. It's funny how all the wind just suddenly stops. We're not going to do this. This objective's going to come back to us now. No. Oh, I was hoping to crush the cow. I couldn't even crash onto it properly. Alright, let's get into position then. Well, who is blowing up the cows? Like, who's going, right, this is our most valuable target, some cows, we're gonna blow them up. Right. We've dropped that one off. Look, mate, the hood is hungry. He's always hungry. I hope he doesn't appear again at some point. Because that would also mean having to take off my glasses. Oh, there we go. Right. There is something nice and novel about this game. Back when terrorism was just blowing up cows, I miss those days of terrorism, We used to just blow up cows just for a laugh. They'd just be like, you know what, we're just going to end up attacking this milking herd today. Nowadays it's all people and buildings, so it's just... Why aren't the cows moving? Two Ant-Man flying drones have been spotted in the surrounding area. Destroy them before terrorists alerted to our presence. Okay. Oh, I just took one out by accident. Mission complete. Await further instructions. They're scared. Well, what's the cow got to be scared of? I mean, look at this face. They can't be scared of that. Oh my god, the cows did it. A bomb has been detonated on the bridge. Place barriers or something. Right. So something's got to go there. Alright, there we go. Why do we keep up our warning barrier warehouse so far away? This keeps happening. I don't know. You would have thought that they would have ended up developing ones that would have been closer for these sorts of eventualities. Like, whoever's in charge of... Jesus, calm down. Whoever's in charge of actually operating, you know, the bridge would end up having some form of system in place. I don't think we're going to make that. There we go. Down here like that. Alright. Sorry, just operating this thing. Just hearing that low brrr all the time. As you've noticed by now, someone hurt the game dev, so he lashes out with these absurd time limits. Really does. Right. Let's try and do the quick grapple. There we go. 3, 2, 1. We're out of touch. We're out of time. Alright, let's try that again. And we start from the very bottom right corner. So let's try and get over there as fast as possible. Why can we not... Ah. No. You would have thought Thunderbird 1 would have been a bit faster. But no. And also there seems to be a gap in between the thrusters. Right. Okay. Oh, let's watch out there. There we go, cool. Grapple boost. Ah, I suppose that makes sense, especially if you get the right winds. Jesus, get off of them, mate. Get off of them. Right. So sort of like that, but, you know, not badly done. Right. Ba-bam. There we go. I mean, these are ships. Why aren't we able to, you know, raise up, lower? Do anything like that? Instead, we're forced to fly at this one particular level. Right, are we off to space now? I'm predicting we're going off to space again soon. No. Only seems to really help travelling south. As any other direction, the cancel animation kind of slows you afterwards. Suppose that makes sense because it's got to reorientate back round to, you know, whatever direction it decides it wants to go into. It may just be placebo, as in the British-American band. Well, I suppose that's what you call the bitter end. Mayday, Mayday, plane X down. A secret government supersonic plane has been drawn off course by a mystery homing beacon. The plane has crash-landed in a remote desert mining installation. The government needs this mess cleared up quickly and quietly. Rogue elements are believed to be involved, so be careful. 3 exclamation marks. Thunderbirds a go. Oh my goodness, we got a new animation! Oh! Jesus. I'm just blown away. It looks so much like the show. These are... The kids of today will never understand how great these graphics are, you know? They'll never understand it. The debris from the crash has set fire to parts of the mining installation. Collect water barrels and drop them on the fires before the whole installation explodes. Oh my goodness. Well, couldn't we just get one big bucket or, you know... I thought this was PS2. Considering this is a PS1, yeah, the graphics are actually a lot better. The gameplay, however... Right, let's go, 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 go. Fuck's sake! Alright. Well, you know what? Fair play to them. They've done alright with this. Right. That's one. We've got 2 minutes left to get all the others. Hooray. Right, let's see if we can do the quick grapple. Ah, oh, missed it. Nope. There we go, got one. Right, let's go, 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 go. Alright. Actually timed itself with the background having to refresh. That was good. Right, that's another one. 3 left and 1 minute and 30, well, 1 minute 20 to do it. As long as we don't make any critical mistakes, we should be okay. Ah, I got greedy there. Got a little boost and then it ended up botching. Right. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Come on, sunshine. $40 seconds left. We're up against it now. 40 seconds. Oh, come on. Right. We should have this. As long as I don't crash into anything. Famous last words. Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. Await further instructions. The 2 pilots ejected before the plane crashed. Rescue them. Okay. Perfect. Retrieving pilot. Let's go. It's like a washing machine, you know? It's just trundling along. There we go, perfect. Now shove some pilots up me. Wait a minute. Right, let's see. The plane's black box must be recovered before it falls into the wrong hands. Destroy the drones before they can locate the black box. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Right, okay. Haha, get fucked, missile. Gotta get it to the research facility. Go on the map and do the thing immediately, but be careful. Okay. That's one half. Wait a minute, why are we putting it into the place that was just on fire? Doesn't that seem like a really stupid idea? Like, shouldn't we end up getting that place, you know, repaired or in any sort of sensible way before we end up going and dropping off, you know, equipment that we clearly need to experiment with? Right. Here we go. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Okie dokies. TB5 has tracked a missile launcher firing signal to an asteroid belt. TB3 must be sent to destroy the signal. Okay. Feels like that animation takes way too long. Landing complete. Launching Thunderbird 3. Get ready. Oh no, I've taken damage. Oi! There we go. Right, that's that section done. Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Alright then, well, if you say so. Oh, wait a minute, no. I'll stop making that joke now. I've been trying to teach my daughter about the law of diminishing returns. I should probably heed my own advice, you know. Oh. Cup of tea, a delicious cup of tea. Megastorm. Megacorp's oil production has come to a standstill as storms batter its two largest oil platforms off the coast of Africa. A typhoon is headed directly for the platforms. The local rescue teams can't get close enough to rescue the oil rig workers, calling international rescue. Rescue the survivors and help minimize the damage to both platforms and contain any oil spills, and then do PR work for us so that we can make sure that we come out of this smelling like roses. No, we won't be helping you with the recovery costs. Maybe on the second or third run of this, those jokes will keep you warm. Imagine they will, actually, to be fair. I mean, I think at the moment I've figured out some, like, the basic things to end up stop me from going a bit too mad. Ah, hey. Rescue the workers from both platforms. Okay. I think chances are once you learn the missions, you know basically where you got to fly before you got to fly there. So I suppose that makes things a little bit easier. Jesus, that wind. $66. Alright, let's collect the rest of them. We've got 25 seconds. $43. Right. Mission complete. Await further instructions. Alright, alright. I think it's probably going to be around here somewhere, innit? The high winds have started a fire on an oil rig. One is the fire is close. Oh no! Wait a minute, we're picking up the fire? Oh, fantastic. That'd be lovely. Wait a minute, why are we... Surely the process of flying them over is going to put the fire out. It even has when to change Thunderbirds. Beautiful. Beautiful. That would be most useful. Alright, let's fly back over. Let's pick up more fire. Look, there's still fire in the spot where the overfire was. And also, surely, if it blows up against something, then that means our job's essentially done. I mean, I'm sure there's a Captain Planet game where it ends up going like, oh, the Thunderbirds have ended up throwing a load of oil barrels that are on fire against buildings. Can we go and sort that out or something? Right, let's get this dropped off. Right, back we go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Knew that was going to happen. Right, let's position ourselves in such a way that we don't have to do that again. Right. There we go. Right, let's get the last one, and then that's this awful section done. Watch out for that tree. That was a reference to George of the Jungle. Await further instruction. Ah! Okay, let's take out the fire then. I'm sure the fire's a pretty cool dude, actually. I'll take the fire out for a little drink, you know. See how it's doing. Pretty sure it's going to be a cool dude. Block. What was that sound effect? I'm going to see if it does it again. No, come on. There we go, finally. That's wasted my precious time, that has. Right, let's see if that sound effect will go off again now, because that really was horrifying. Yeah, that little bit at the end where it goes... Why did they put that in? No, come on. So I thought this... I genuinely thought this was a PS2 game because of the fact that it was made by Blast. I'm just chopping salad, but almost done. Ooh, chopping a salad. I chopped a salad once. It was an experience, I must say. I do need to actually eat more salads, saying that. I'm feeling not the most healthy as of late. I've been eating a lot of just things I can chuck in the oven. My kitchen is about the size of a shoebox, really. You can actually... Oh wait, I was about to say you could see it in the background, but you can see a little snippet of it. A snippet. Right. TB5 has been tracking 4 unmanned drones heading towards the rescue area. Destroy them before they attack the oil pipeline. Oh no! They want to cause more havoc. That's one. Right, come on, let's... There you are. 2. Video games say there's supposed to be 2 in each area, so... That's 2 in the first area here, so the other one must be in this other area. It's pretty cool how they're so committed to peace. That they make the guns so awfully like sounding that they make you not want to fire them. I think that's a great solution to peace. Alright. Use TBI to locate the life rafts. Okay. TBI? What is it asking me to do? I'll check another area. Because I'm guessing I've got to pick something up. Well, surely they should just use flares if they're in little life rafts, you know? Ah, there it is. That's 1. Alright. No, they're not around there. There they are. They're invisible. It is Pierce. Oh. I legit thought it was a PS1 game. Like, when you said it was a PS1 game, I was like, oh, you know, that makes sense. This style of gameplay is very much a PS1 style game. You know, not overly ambitious. Right, let's get down to the south of the level. I don't want to victim blame, but these survivors do nothing at all to help us save them. They really don't. The fact that they've decided to make their life rafts invisible, not set off a flare. There we go. Yeah, that animation of it turning back just ends up killing any momentum you get. Just like that. It just... Right, let's find this last one then. Where are you? Where are you hiding? No? If they were this close to land, you surely think that they would have gotten out or paddled or done something. Oh, no. Where are you? There you are. Right, there we go. But because you're already facing south, I think it helps. Next week, I'm going to crack out the stopwatch and prove it. Yeah. No. TBI has located the 3 lift rafts. Now TB1 can winch them to safety. Okay. I didn't do it with TB1 anyway, but, you know. One second left. I know, that was incredibly cheeky. I actually genuinely thought I was going to fail that, but thankfully not. Alright, stop. Transport survivors to safety. Let's drive them into a wall. Oh. Whoops. Well... Actually, I'll do that a little bit better. Well! Road Warrior Hawk style, but yeah, wasn't expecting to actually look. Thank you. I got the crane game. That's it. Kill the other survivors. No, it's fine. That one... They've given you so little, like, margin for error. Well, Professor Sod, of course, ended up saying, famously, that in his laws, if you end up saying something, Sod's law says that it will happen. Like, oh, I hope I don't, you know, keck myself on this bus. And inevitably you will. Right, let's carefully go into here. No, it's fine, honestly. That one down the bottom there, I don't understand what the hitbox is on it, because it's just randomly so much higher than you expect it to be. So now I'm paranoid about those 4 up the top. Like that one there, that shouldn't be getting it, but last time just completely scuppered me. Alright. 24 seconds left. Well, 20 seconds left. Alright, let's get this up. Alright. Oh. Crash. How? Yep, no, that deserves a ha ha ha. Right. How? I think this is going to be an actual complete over. Yeah. In the words of Sin City, it was all going so well. Right, we're going to do the bottom one next. We're just going to get that one out of the way. Just so it doesn't end up ruining my life, you know? Right. Bam. Right, let's get up the top here. Let's go in from the north. And then hopefully it's not going to end up just randomly exploding. But I'm predicting it will. There we go. Alright. 15 sec. Well. There we go. It's done. It's done. Relax. Unwind. Think of gentle thoughts. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting the hitbox of the orange container to end up being so high, like unexpectedly high. And then on that second to last attempt, the one before it was actually, you know, not a complete failure, for it to, you know, end up drifting me so far down that it went into it anyway, even though I ended up taking great effort to avoid it. Joys. Boop. And I had a game over on my world record, so it's not a slight. Any progress in this game is a badge of honour as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we don't... we're just hoping that they exist in some way. Have we already... No, we couldn't be at the end of it. No, I knew it. There we go, 3 missions left after this. I've only just realised we are actually going around the world, but it doesn't feel like it at all. Like... None of the maps end up having any sort of flavour that makes you go, oh yeah, no, I recognise this. This is Moscow. This is France. This is Paris, France. You know. Oh, this is, you know, Shoreditch. You know, none of that. Anyways, end of the line. The globally renowned MG Construction. MG stands for Michael Goldfish. Michael Goldfish Construction. He's a very good construction man. Michael Goldfish Construction Company has been hired by Russia, just by Russia, to help complete its new gas pipeline. The line has been sabotaged. A radio-controlled device exploded, destroying a pump complex, and the pipeline has been breached. The Russians have sent an aircraft carrier to the region. 2 of their planes have gone missing. The Hood is behind these mysterious events. We need to help MG and the Russians sort out this mess. ASAP. We are visiting all the fields, deserts, and sea on the planet. This one's got snow. Jesus Christ. Also, strangely prescient in 2022, Russia and gas pipelines. Yes. Be on the lookout for the Hood, as he might try to sabotage the mission. Fab. Man, haven't had a fab lolly in ages. Now, in the words of a late great prophet, let's begin. A snow level! You were right, Garlips. This does look like fun. The build-up of gas in the surrounding area could easily catch fire and cause a huge explosion. Pip up the replacement pipe and drop it into place as quick as possible. FAB. Avoid the mountain. Oh, we got 2 to get. Oh no. How? It's a big metal pipe. It's not going to explode like that if it donks onto a hill or a mountain. Right. Down we pop. Right. $69, dude. Also, like, it's been about, 30 odd years since I've watched Thunderbirds, But I do remember that one of the distinct features of T2 was that it had a large cargo bay inside of it, permitting the transport of cargo. T3, I think it was, that used to travel in it? The little yellow submarine? Hey! So I don't get why in some of these missions it just isn't picking up all of them and then just going, oh yeah, no, let's just drop them out the hatch. Also, I don't really understand why there's a time limit on this one. They can just turn off the gas. Like, you wouldn't be installing this without the gas being off in the first place. You don't go, oh, I'm just going to end up installing this fireplace. Just let me keep the gas on whilst we do it. You go, you madman, what are you doing? Let's turn the gas off before we do this. Alright, that's 87. Parts of my soul die when I hear these sound effects. And the thing is the PS2's audio out wasn't bad. Like, it was pretty decent. Like, the Toslink and optical out were pretty good on the PlayStation 2. Like, Onimusha 2 was like a proper banging if you ended up having a sound set up. Look, they rescue people, but it's also about showmanship. One cargo at a time to show off. The Russians can't seem to locate their missing fighter planes, and the search has been hampered by the Hoods. Okay, we'll destroy some drones then. Now, I've played a video game before, so I know that it's probably going to be 2 per area. See, that one didn't count. Just ram him out the sky. Right. Next two. They give you so much time for the drones, but not enough time for the pickups. Await further instructions. Okay. I have played at least one video game before. Now the fighter planes have been located, they must be airlifted to the Russian aircraft carrier. Once back on board, the mechanical engineers will be able to find out what made them crash land. Probably Crash Bandicoot, to be fair, mate. Crashland being the Crash Bandicoot theme park. If you think about it, if Microsoft hadn't bought Activision, chances are Activision at some point in the future would have ended up making a Crashland. Off they go. Right, let's go and grab this last one. Oh, you... Right. Alright. Carefully out. What part of carefully out of here didn't I listen to when I said it to myself? Alright. Carefully out of here. Object lost. Oh, if it's so easy to replicate the object that's just been crash landed, then surely we can just end up replicating it back at the base rather than, you know, back where it's crashed. Well, we've botched this. It's all over. Whee! We weren't able to pick up two ships. Therefore, your ship must drop and crash without explanation, rhyme, or reason. Right, up we pop. It's so weird how on the mini-map it doesn't actually end up displaying which direction your ship is going. It just sort of goes... Yeah, it's a triangle. As Death Plane, yay! I'm guessing you had fun with this one, getting it out of that little bloody valley. And then wondering how it keeps regenerating. Like, if these are as valuable as they're, like, making out, then surely they shouldn't regenerate, and as soon as it crashes once, it should be like, no. What have you done? You've just ended up destroying millions worth of equipment. Alright, stop. Alright. 35 seconds left. We slow and steady-ish, but not too... Alright, this is our last attempt at this. We've got to go the faster route. Alright. No, it's over. Just crash into it now. You're gonna have to be a... You idiot!
You're gonna have to be a lot more careful with the remaining 74.
Oh, we've got one life left. I thought that was it. Yeah, cool tricks. Cool tricks! We're gonna get it to grind, you see. We're gonna end up getting T2 to do some sick grinds. We're gonna make this into a Tony Hawk's game, mate. Right. I can only think they're trying to force you into not taking that southern route and make you end up going the west. the corner of the corner of the it's never crashed off of that before, but today, well, I say today like I've been doing this for years, but no. On this attempt, on this life, it has ended up screwing us. Right. It was good enough for the pipeline, it should be good enough for the plane. Well, I think I'm going to be losing on this one, so yeah, I'm probably going to have to quit the family business as well. I've got 7 seconds to end up getting this last plane. It's not happening. Whee! That's so annoying, because I got... On all the other attempts, the first plane over on the left-hand side, absolutely fine. So the western plane, fine. Northern plane, end up constantly crashing and dying. That time, it's going to end up trolling me and it's going to flip reverse it. So it actually takes you out of the menu completely. Right. Right. 34%. How is it 34%? How is it 34%? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. There we go. Oh yeah. What the hell does screen adjust do? Some missions are longer than others, Mr. Matt. Mwahaha. Oh, Jesus. That's how it's 34. Seriously? So there are some missions in this that are going to end up making up at least 50% of the game. Jesus. Yeah, even with the sound effects dropped down, that's still my soul being ripped apart. Ooh. Or to stay unlike disturbed. Ooh, Alright. Kill confirmed. Let's do this. Dodge the mountain. Right, there we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, completely missed it. What an idiot. Alright. Back to the north. See, considering the amount of missions I've done, I'm shocked that it's as low as 34%. Right. There we go. Mission complete. Destroy the floating gas can. No, that's not one of them. So if you can finish in the NE. Okay. See if we can pop these two off. Oh, there you are. Alright. Just really wanted to ram him out of the sky. Strange, where is it? Here, droney, droney, droney. There you are. You cheeky shit. I was just ever so slightly off, wasn't I? What a goofus. Alright. Down we pop. There we go. Just want to say, at this moment, you know, I'm just having a really great time in this, you know. I suppose you could say I'm having a really fab time. It's over already. Directly south from the plane and riding the canyon. Oof. Yeah, please do, because otherwise I am going to end up going crazy. Actually, let's see if I can crash it now. There we go. Shield depleted. My shield was depleted and that was the end result. You would have thought that shields being depleted would have been... just the shields not being there, not the shields are depleted, now let's explode. Now is the time of our detonation. Yeah. We're just gonna explode. Right. Thunderbirds are boom. They really are. I don't know why they made so much of their stuff so highly flammable and explosive, including the metal pipes. You would have thought metal pipes, oh, you know, we'll just make those, you know, pretty secure. Won't make them explode randomly. But no, they've decided instead to end up making their metal pipes just explode. Brilliant. Right. Next one. This time it's not going to randomly explode on the side of the aircraft carrier, yeah? There we go. Alright. Just avoid everything. Uh-oh. 6, 5. There's a fucking pole there. There's an antennae at the end of it, and that's what's getting it. How am I supposed to see that? What utter nonsense. They probably greased everything with the WD-40 to make it shiny. They really, like... If they greased everything with the WD-40 to make it shiny, you know, it'd be nice because it would mean anything that ends up bumping into anything else is just going to end up sliding off. I think what they did was they accidentally loaded up all of the Chinese fireworks and illegal explosives that they could find into every object that they could end up getting their hands onto. Yep. Little antenna radio spikes. That was the one. Don't go in with... Well, it seemed to actually give me just enough time if I ended up getting a perfect route. I'm just so sick of this plane exploding. Right. Let's try and go south. Very gently. 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 Alright. Just crash. There we go. Right. The worst thing is that Vince McMahon is just there, looking at you all the way through this, just not doing anything. I don't even know why they put up a little picture of Vince McMahon up in the top corner. Right. Alright. Yep. Or a quick retry or anything like that. Something to end up being helpful. Instead of this nonsense. Alright, I'm going to try and... I didn't even move! Alright. And this game was supposed to be targeted towards kids, wasn't it? Like, their target demo were children. And they thought, you know what would be a great idea? Well, we've gotten through there. We haven't got enough time. I haven't seen much of Vince, so I always think of the clip on YouTube where they put Twin Peaks music over him. You seen that? I adore it. I have not seen that. Game over.
Brains, get on the self-destruct and nitrous your ass candle boffin. Earn your keep.
Yes. Alright. I'm just going to take 2 seconds because I am sweating profusely, and I'm just going to end up having... You know that thing? You know that thing where you end up, like, you take a big drag of something and then you go... A vape, that's it. Back in 2 seconds. Well, I say 2 seconds, it's more likely going to be about 45 seconds or so. 45 seconds. That's the button. Ah! Did I get you again? Did I get anyone that time? Did I get... There we go. Oh. There we go. Do it faster because rescue go... It really does. Oh. As you can tell, it's quite warm in here. My back is, at the moment, like a river. Right. Let's get stuck in. I swear, they made the option menu, but it actually does nothing. It's more of a suggestion than anything else. Oh, there we go. Right. Good. Sorry, if my phone ends up tilting a little bit too far, the remote ends up going a bit funny. Yep, we're terrified. Shouted everywhere. Cheers, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a habit I've picked up from my daughter, who likes to hide around the back of doors and try to scare me. Oh, that was decent. I was happy with that. That was a cheeky little turn, that. Right. You watch me blow it up now. There we go. Don't need to worry about those drones. That wasn't too bad. There we go. Alright, we want to go this way. Cheers, a fantastic small human. Thank you muchly. Right, those oil rigs were an asset from a previous level. Right, where are you? Come on. Just ram it out of the sky. We should have enough health for whatever we encounter next. Stop. I should stop getting distracted by the other one. Yes! Now sit and eat your bunder turds. I know I shouldn't ram the, I know I shouldn't really ram the ships, but you know, if I can take it out, I can take it out. For a nice fancy dinner or something, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Right, there we go. That's 4 of 6. 4 of 6. We're almost there. Come on. Where are you hiding? There you are. Right, here we go. Alright. I was actually literally about to say, oh, first try this time, first try. Right, here we go. Right. You can tell they're Russian because they've got red stars on them, you see. That's how we can tell. Alright. Yep. It would be fantastic if we could. See, on the training mission, I thought, oh, this is, I just didn't do the first section fast enough. That's why it timed out. I was like, oh, you know. But having done this crane section, it's most certainly a case of, no, the developers severely decided to go, you know what, we'll just put this time in. We won't actually test it. We'll just go for it. And no one on the dev team went, this is for kids, yeah? Yeah. Well, we're not going to do this one, so it's 9 points. There we go. Seriously, this... Who tested this game? Like, there must have been testers. I can only presume they got the timings the wrong way round for the drones and the recovery. Like, they were like, oh, what's the flag for the deliveries? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. What's the flag for the drone hunts? They were testers, they were chimps in people soups. I can only presume he would have been a maverick at this, like... Do not want to lose it to another plane. There we go. Death plane done. And I can only presume we're picking up nuclear barrels soon, because they're in the water randomly. Alright. Now bring it home. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Let the pain end. Right. How? It crashed into the other plane. It's never done that before. Garlips is talking to a screen at you. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully you're both having a most excellent evening. It was in the bag there. That was Uncle Ben's boil in the bag rice. It was perfect every time. And yet, we still crashed. Yeah. Because they weren't previously. Like the life rafts, I'm fairly sure, like you could stack them on top of each other. Right, there we go. It was a Sainsbury's bag, one of the flimsy ones with the hole in the bottom. I think you got cheated. I really did. I've been absolutely rinsed on this. Dun, 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 dun. Mate, a trap remix of this would be absolutely banging. No, 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 no. Come on. Right, country roads. Country roads. Alright, come on. Right. You! I can't believe it. Like, what the actual... Frozen water torture. This is... I don't understand it. How... That ship is usually, like, free. Absolutely free. And now... No, it's fine to laugh. Like, if I was watching someone else end up doing this over and over and over again and slowly driving themselves mad to the point where they're getting used to the music and thinking of trap remixes, I would also laugh. Welcome to Thunderbirds. Welcome to Thunderbirds. Here's your complimentary suffering and self-loathing. We have meetings on Wednesdays and sometimes on a Sunday. Welcome to Thunderbirds. Welcome to Thunderbirds. Alright. Helpful files, yeah. Yeah, we've made a ROM hack where all the ships are about 10 times faster and it just plays a trap remix of all of the music. All 3 tracks of it. Right, there we go. Also, whilst I've been testing this, it means that Casper's Scare School I can actually play in a comfortable way now. Because what you're seeing on the stream is exactly what I'm seeing at the moment. Like, I'm playing this literally in the stream window. No. Looking at the map was more helpful. I can imagine that. Right, we've taken too much damage. Oh. There we go. Not a full restore, oddly enough. Yes! Sorry, I'm just celebrating the death of the T2 pilot. Sausage Tracy, I think his name was. Oddly enough, they make you think that T1's going to be the one that you pilot most of the time, but it's actually T2. T2 is the one that you seem to be flying a lot more. Yeah. Oh! Thank you muchly, Patient Zero. Oh, Gollips, you should totally check out Patient Zero. Horror streamer as well. He loves a ghosty stream. I've also recommended you to him as well. Right. 3 of 6. He's also, no problem, sir. Yes! Right. As you can see, we're actually completely making a pig's ear of this now. I think it's the partial amount of insanity of having to try this over and over and over again. Suffering from the ridiculously loud sound effects of the blaster. And the knowledge of what is to come. Oh, have you... Have you actually played this particular one, Sarah, or is it just Thunderbirds in general? Because if it's Thunderbirds in general, completely understand. Thunderbirds I watched when I was younger. Jesus, what was that sound effect? Ah, excellent. Thunderbirds in general are most excellent. Along with Captain Starlet. Thunderbirds in their mask, nice. Mr. Matt, but written all in cool on the nice round 50. I would absolutely love to eventually get to 50, and then I can start doing those silly redemption things. Right, round we go. Don't care if I hit it with my ship, we got it. Right, stop, wait, collaborate and listen. Hey, you got another screen, no more tablet checks. Ah! No. Tonight, I'm actually playing directly inside of the stream. We got Jerry Anderson stuff on Blu-ray now. It's very good and very nostalgic. Yes! I'm surprised they haven't actually released like a big collection of all of his stuff. The way I've got my stream tonight, the actual PlayStation 2 emulator is actually running in the background. And somehow the controller is still able to end up taking direct control of it. So it's just in the background and I'm playing directly in what you can see right now. It is very flashy. I'm actually very happy with that. Right. Right. The furthest point we can. There we go. The furthest point we can. Right. If you are an owner of fingers or something along those lines, please proceed to cross them in about 10 seconds time. Oh, I was on it. Right, come on. There we go. Right, here we go. No pressure. Actually, all the pressure. I'm actually sweating buckets right now. So I don't think it's a spoiler to say there's another level with cows. Oh, Jesus. Adopted the strat you have, placed them on the outside of the circle. Excellent. 1.5 seconds! Well, by 4 or 5 did it look like some kind of evil council. DBS5 said the radio signals coming to the depth of the sea. They must be using some type of electronic jamming to beam down the Russian fighters. Right. What are we doing here? Oh. Oh, we are deploying. Why wasn't this covered in training? Oh. TB4! Yes, get in! That's an even worse sound! Played like a little turd. Right, all the icebergs are just making it bounce off in random directions. There we go, success! It really is asteroids. They've just literally gone, let's put asteroids straight into this. Right, what else have we got to do? The Hood has informed us that he plans to blow up the gas platform if we do not meet his ransom demands. We will try to stall him while you destroy the drones ASAP. This has seriously been the longest level they've had. Yes! Shield depleted. Right, I just got to not die. Right. Get rid of you. Looks like a demo you get through with their kids' Happy Meal. Essentially. Garlips decided that I should suffer, so he provided me with this. It's valid strat to use TB1 for drones if TB2 health is low. Ah, they don't have shared health. Okay, cool. I knew those barrels would be what we'd have to go for eventually. At least they've given us a decent amount of time. Transport radioactive barrels for safe zone. Well, you've caused suffering. Cruel, cruel person. He really is. There's something about you horror streamers, you know? You people who like your horror video games, you know? Don't know if it's you like causing suffering or you enjoy watching other people's suffering or, you know. You just like inflicting it on others and enjoy watching it and participating in it via the medium of video games. Hey, at least I went through it first, so I'm a masochist and a sadist. A little column A, a little column B. So considering that you've both reached the same consensus, it means my hypothesis was right. Right. Come on, we've got 1 minute and 12. This is my last life. If I fail this, I've got to do the planes again. And I've got to be dropped off in the pool like a little turd. To blast an asteroid. Right, here we go. There we go. One more. One more. Before this mission, my game completion was 34%, by the way. Alright, here we go. Alright. Don't crash. Should be Gucci, but we've said that before. Alright, here we go. 15, 14. Gonna drop it off. Yeah! It's still not over. We got more to do. Pick up a restore. Some of the radioactive barrels have sunk beneath the sea surface and are being carried on the current towards the Russian aircraft carrier hull. Intercept and destroy them. Okay. Bollocks. There we go. Right. Do asteroids again? Oh no. Right, come on. Interestingly enough, no timer at that point. Ugh. Get ready. Right, so... Oh! Well, that's pretty useless. I need that health pickup. Game over. Right, I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I've tried that mission so many times. Mission success 6 out of 7. Also, you can see, you can easily die in these. My game over and world record was due to asteroids. Ironically, first time through the game, I had never failed one. I've never seen you look pissed before. Yeah. Strange, so it allowed me to save. Right. 46% now. Why am I not able to change anything about the record? Wait. So allow me to name a secondary profile. So allow me to do that. Alright. You take it easy, Sarah. You have a jolly good night, mate. You sleep well, and hopefully I will catch up with one of your fantastic bait streams soon. I'd love to see you go around those haunted mansions. And sleep well. Excellent. Bait, 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 bait. No. So that's so annoying. You can't... Why can I not... Right. Garlips, I'm going to ask you now, okay? Should I try end of the line one more time tonight? Or should I just end up going and just hanging my head in shame, admitting defeat, and coming back to this tomorrow when I'm not frantically trying to end up, you know, going mad? Yeah, like, it won't allow you to end up selecting any profile pictures until you're not having a secondary one. So you can have Vince McMahon if you want, or you can end up going off and selecting a different one. See, you teach me, and I'll teach you. Oh, okay, so at least I was near the end, but I needed more lives. Alright, we'll try one more attempt. We'll try one more attempt. After this, like, win or lose, I'm gonna end up having to get some rest because I've got work tomorrow morning. And I've actually got to go into the office. So, one more attempt. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
I'll get you, gadgets.
That's what the hood says, isn't it?
I'll get you, gadgets.
I'm fairly sure that's what he says. Right. Let's lay some pipe. Champion. This is the mission complete. Oh, here it comes. It's gotta be. In 20 minutes. Right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Alright. So your positioning for dropping stuff can be anywhere within the circle. And on some of them it's a case of the object will disappear and it won't end up having any collision, but on others that will still have collision present. Oh, I thought that was it actually. I thought that was going into the side of that silo and that would have ended up stuffing me over. Alright, let's get into position. Right, so that was hard to avoid, but you definitely don't want to pick up health until you need it. The green can is fuel, that lower health bar. Yep. Clocked onto that. Any of the lightning ones will end up automatically restoring about 75% of your health. And hoping for the best in this as well. You literally can't eyeball some of these. Oh well. I was hoping to pick that up, but it's cool. They literally made this game to be as unpleasant as possible. No! They literally decided to make this game as unpleasant as possible. I imagine there were a lot of kids who were like going downstairs like with the game snaps in half and going, I'm so done. Yep, they were just flying around it. Drones do not have collision with the rest of the environment, but they do with you. I was hoping that might be a little bit faster. To do little skippings. Right, cool, that's 4 or 6. They give you far too much time to do the drones. Right, should be on the right point. Right, cool. Right. Hold up. Right, here we go. No! At least it was early on. No, just reset. Just reset. Great job, Thunderbirds. You fired so many missiles, you've melted the ice caps. We're fucked, but hey, you got the drone. Well, you know, we did in the end. Alright. No! Curse you, drone! Curse you, ice cap! Oh my god, I've just figured it out. So. There we go. Yeah! It's been going so well on Deathplane. Like, Deathplane have been really good. And then... yeah. Like, I know roughly where there is actually a dip now in this mountainside. And as long as I don't clip onto anything else, it's fine. I mean, I haven't got enough time to end up, like, getting both planes now. It really is. It is the laugh of utter insanity, because that's what this game has done to me. I hope you're pleased with what your husband has done here. What the... what? Not to overplay a line, but that just happened. The game had given up to the point where it was just like, nah. No. I can imagine this game has ended up causing Mr. Garlips quite a bit of suffering. Well, I hope you're getting plenty of fantastic footage for your project on this. Enough nightmare fuel to end up, you know, sufficiently powering whatever hellscape you want to make from this. Right, there we go. Now we're going for the death plane. Meet me at the death plane, death plane, death plane. Meet me at the death plane. The death plane, death plane, death plane. It's currently underneath the map. Alright, here we go. And with tremendous skill, he will take this death plane over the hills and far away. Some kind of psychometric test to see whose stamina to keep going the same crazy over and over again. I can hear that. Alright, here we go. We're on approach. FAB. Psychometric test to see who has stamina to keep doing the same crazy over and over again. What I've realised, right, is that a lot of those right-wing nutters who end up having like GB News, you know, some of them would have probably played this, and their immense hatred of the ice caps is probably fueling their desire to end up seeing more global warming. Because they don't want to see any more ice caps anymore because of this level. I'm so pleased I figured it out. They're setting the caps on fire to make their teas. They really are. Forbidden water is obviously the best water to make your tea out of. That's why my finest cup of tea is always made from holy water. What the fuck? I got bounced there. So you want the missile power up here, you can get up to 3 in one shot. Fantastic. Yeah, you saw that bouncing nonsense. Seriously harsh ice caps. Alright, come on. Health, 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 health. Right. I don't get how your missiles don't go. It really can. Die! 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 Die!
Come back here.
Success! Right, await further instructions. FAB. Now that I know that I can end up having different faces and stuff. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. In the words of Queen, another one bites the dust. Right, come on, where are you? Ah, there you are, you slag. Right, let's get into position for the next nuclear waste. The Russian Gas Corporation has informed us they've just dumped some nuclear waste. You go sort that out for them. Okay, thanks, bye. Right, so that right, I'm not feeling optimistic about this the next section with the asteroids. Not feeling the greatest amount of optimism, shall we say. But we shall see. Here we go. Almost there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. First time, here we go. I'm hoping so. At the moment, I'm not getting first time on this one. No, 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 come on. I haven't got enough time for mucking about, come on. Right, no, no, no. There we go. Fantastic. Right, go! I wasn't panicking before, but now I am slightly panicking because we haven't got a lot of time left and we've got 2 barrels left to do. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh god, last life and all. Yeah. Bit clutch. We'll see what happens. Oh well. Right, there we go. Don't know if I'm going to do this. It's going to be tight. Oh. Anticipation is killing me. Not like that, I won't.
Ha 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 ha! Stay fresh, cheese bags! Ha ha ha! It's me, the Hood!
Actually, I can't even remember how the Hood really talks. But either way, hello there! I should probably put my glasses back on. There we go, I can see again. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I really need to end up resetting that a new number at the bottom. Hello there, Jelly Bear. Welcome on in. And also hello to you two Garlips. Hopefully you're both having a most excellent evening. Right, we're going to be getting on with some lovely, lovely Thunderbirds. We're going to see how close I can end up getting to going completely mad on trying to deal with this death plane, I swear to God. Right, we're going to see how it goes, okay? But yes, it's all going well. Chat is indeed possible. And I also, yes, I do keep changing outfits in that little opening sequence before the stream starts. But either way, I should stop messing around. You came here to see Thunderbirds, and Thunderbirds is what we are going to see. So let me just do this thing. Blop. And there we go, we've switched over. Hopefully the audio level's all fine for everyone, and it's all going alright. Hopefully your Wednesday is progressing in a lovely way. Or in, you know, at least an acceptable way. Hopefully. We'll go with that. Right, story mode. We're back on end of the line. I saw Garlips end up getting the world record in this again. It's a very competitive board, by the way. If you're interested in speedrunning, I would seriously recommend Thunderbirds. You know, it's an under 2 hour speed run. It's just one of those great games. Now that I know you can skip that, it actually makes it a lot better. But either way, let's fly around our birds that are on, you know, made of thunder. Oh, sorry to hear that, fella. Hopefully your day will end up going FAB from now. Play it, everyone.
Gotta pick up some petrol, even though I don't really need it.
Right, we're just going to go and collect these objects.
Sorry, I'm not
Right,
sure.
come to a complete stop, and then quick hook. There we go, lovely quick hook there. Going the wrong way, aren't I? We'll get there, though. It's going to be fine. As long as it doesn't shatter or smash, we should be fine. Just restart the level. At that point, just restart it. There's no point in carrying on from that one. Hopefully the sound levels are okay for everyone. Took that drone right out, didn't I? Right. So, for those who don't know, Thunderbirds is a game that was released on the PlayStation 2. It was one of those quick cash grab games that was released in the era of the PS2, where loads and loads of titles were released very quickly with dubious quality. Why did they fill the pipe with explosives? Why? Just like these pipes are a little bit rusty, I'm a little bit rusty at the moment, so I'm, you know, getting reacquainted with the puppetry of evil. Not doing that again? Ha 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 ha! It begins. We haven't even gotten up to the worst bit of this level, Death Plane. We're going to fly gently. Vince McMahon's up in the top corner. Did you see? Did you see that, Jelly Bear? Vince McMahon's in the top corner. He's doing well now, isn't he? You know, after being a horrific sex pest. Right. Let's fly on down. Right. Excellent stuff. Oh. Thanks for the clip, fella, showing my absolute failures. Oh. Rainmaker. Well, I will go and pick that clip up, and I will tell Rainmaker to be a very much nicer Kazuchika Okada. Oh no. Right. Next objective. We're starting on the wrong side. We should be starting for the lower ones. Oh. Crispy. Where are you, second one? You hanging around? Oh, up here? Ah, there you are. Get back here, you cheeky little sod. Right, there we go. Now let's fly down to the next one. Have a bit of a crash there. We should be okay. In fact, we'll just switch over to Thunderbird 1. Doesn't matter, we got him. We got him. Lots of time on drones, though, thankfully. Why? Who knows? I don't... You would have thought the drones would be the one that would be, you know, time sensitive. But no. It's having to move 2 bits of pipe. There we go. Mission complete. We're going to go for the death plane first. We're going to go for the death plane first. Da, 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 da. There we go. Right. Come on. There we go. I'm very much looking forward to this Saturday, when I'll be going to see Infected Mushroom. Live in London. But being the old man that I am, I know they're not going to play a load of stuff on my favourite album, Converting Vegetarians. Right, here we go. I do believe this is what we call a lost cause. Right. Death plane. Well, you got to be death planey. Right, there we go. Let's get this going. Right, I know we're not going to be able to do this in the time frame, but I just want to practice getting that plane through there, and then it will be smoother sailing for the last one. Other than that, Converting Vegetarians. That's their absolute best album. It's a 2-album album. I once listened to it on, shall we say, a type of mushroom that you don't use for cooking, except you can brew it in a cup of tea. Listened to that whole 2-disc album, and yeah, I basically put it on a fashion show in my head. It was a mad old time. Mad old time. But yeah, it really was. Unfortunately, I'm not able to replicate that first time. I need to be more like Uncle Ben's, you know? I need to be perfect every time. There we go, look at it! Go on, sunshine! We're delivering this plane. It's happening. It's happening with Mark Wahlberg. Here we go. Non-culinary mushrooms. You certainly end up decrying them as that. But yeah, there was one time where this absolutely stunning cybergoth, like, she was really, really, like, really fantastic. She had a thing for one of my friends who was down from Scotland. And, you know, she helps us make a good batch of mushroom tea. Really lovely stuff. It's over. Death Plane is done. And I had to pop out to visit one of my mates. And, you know, I'm walking along. It was near autumn. The leaves were on the ground. Beautiful, beautiful. And I get back, and he's sat there, like, absolutely terrified, because he's having a bad trip and she's having a fantastic trip, but he's just not understanding what the hell's going on. I don't think she quite got the he quite got the signals that she was sending out. Right, here we go. There's the cheeky triangle. There we go, that's what we want. A couple of good hits there. Right, get away from the side of the screen. Oh! You got to stay out of the side, well, the sides of the screen, because that's where things can come in. Your missiles and power-ups do not go through the sides. Everything else does. So that's going to come out through the bottom left corner. Alright, there we go. Bam, bam. Oh, slight adjustment. Alright, there we go. Bam, bam. Oh. That's what it wants. Ah! You're still young, fella. You're still young. Success! Sometimes it's all about your matter of where you are at the time. If you're in a bad place, then it's not the best idea. But if you're doing alright, like if you've listened to Bella Ricky Dicky, yes, of course. Delicious shiitake mushrooms. Right, I can't ram any more of them. I've just got to take them out nice and sensibly. 3 or 4. Come on. Right, where is this last one? There you are, fella. Thought it was going to fly into me for a second there. There we go. Await further instructions. Can't believe it. We've almost done this level. Now it's nuclear barrels. Right, here we go. Alright, let's try and get this. You little swine. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Pick up that health, definitely. Plonk you down. Back we go. We'll go for the furthest one this time. Why is this game incapable of having a boost button? Seriously. If we can get some modders and hackers, we can proper make this a good game. Boost button, you know. More effective combat. Boss battle against the Hood. Right, here we go. I think my controller's been recently suffering with drift as of late. I've been playing through Ori and the Will and the Wisps. Really, really beautiful game, that. Still don't think it's as good as the original Ori and the Blind Forest. Boost button was a day one brains, missing the big point of it. Yeah, we've got that music that's going to get stuck in your head. Thanks to the Monday stream of Mr. Garlips in the chat, who ended up streaming this and getting another world record. And then I may have almost made a boo-boo today when I ended up going, oh fella, didn't you play this on emulator? And then I ended up actually checking and I was like, oh wait, no, he did actually list it, that it was on emulator. I'm just being an arsehole on there. That was my bad. But now I don't feel so bad because I've actually admitted it live on stream. You see what I did there? Right, there we go. Oh, no. Right, up we pop. Garlips is watching this and going, mate, what are you doing? You're so slow. Corrupt to the speed core. Speed run core. 9.6 there, look at that. Acceptance is the first thought. I saw a meme today about addiction. Which is if you haven't ended up sucking something to get it, it's not an addiction. Good luck there, buddy!
I know that's judgment, but I can't really do the Gregory.
Right, get ready. Let's make Captain Planet proud. Oh, yes! That's what we want! We should be chewing through these boulders now. Oh, dagnammit, that can's gone mad. Calm down, can. Oh, I didn't realise I'd taken it out. Right, fantastic, that's what we want, that's what we want. We don't want that, we don't want another hit. We do want some health. Right. Success! Right, there we go. We fired it out of our tailpipe and we got the win. Mission complete! Yes! There we go. We got it. We got it in the transition. Right, there we go. That's Thunderbirds complete. You know, I'd like to thank my friends, my family, you know, my daughter. Oh wait, what? There's more. Cosmic Capers. Thank you, Kazuchika Okada. Actually, I should probably point down that way. But then that looks like I'm pointing at... Nah. Global research company Biostat are to launch their new revolutionary research satellite Biostat 4. The launch will take place at Cape Avril Space Center. The Hood plans to stop this launch at any cost as the Spectrum module on board the satellite will enable Biostat to scan all objects orbiting the Earth. Earth not capitalized there. This will eventually lead to the uncovering of the Hood's secret orbiting base hidden deep inside an asteroid. I thought you said it only scans Earth, that an asteroid... International rescue have been sent to the Space Center on standby, just in case anything should go wrong. Well, let's find out. Gotta slide out the pool quickly. The Hood. He ain't good. Sorry I wasn't chatting. Arrived my food. Harry Mason, yes. It's all good, man.
You don't have to chat all the time, you see. Although I am a very insecure man.
It's all cool. I don't chat all the time. Right. Didn't really need that. Right. Cool. Come on. Down you pop, mate. Down you pop. 23 points. Swish. Mission complete. Right. Right. Oh, it's these things first, isn't it? Right. There we go. Little twisty there, little twisty. Then we're going to drop these off. Come on, let's park you down here. Go on. Go on, sunshine. Bloop. Only 37 more to go. Thanks, drones. I didn't need my health anyway. That does make things a little bit more risky. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit more risky. If those drones respawn, then I'm pretty stuffed. Alright. Just under 2 minutes to get the last of them. We should be okay. I say with greatest amount of optimism. And not driving into a tower, ideally. Right. There we go. I think I can probably afford one smash. Like, not smash into a building, but one smash of the cargo. And still be able to get this done. This seems like it's a little bit more generous. I know these are giant ships, but the turning circle on them is really awful. Like... Like, I kind of expect them to end up having some form of side rockets to be able to help them, like, turn quickly. Especially Thunderbird 2, you know? And I probably should focus on, you know, flying it along. Why did they end up building Saudi money? Bet you it was Saudi money. Right. Can't waste too much time here. Right, there we go. Beautiful. We should have this. As long as nothing catastrophic goes wrong, we should have this. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hammer X. There we go. Alright, next mission. Watch out for that drone. Right, there we go. Meteors. I mean, look at the fantastic state of this road. They really did pull out all the stops for these textures. Right, here we go. There, oh. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, sunshine. Didn't need to bounce that high. You're not a bloody basketball, mate. There we go. Off to space now. Here we go. Now, this is pod racing. Took a little damage there, but we're okay. I keep pulling back when I know that that's not an option. Right. There we go, that's what we want. Success! There we go. There we go. It's okay. First meteors sorted out. Oh no! Due to the meteor storm, the Space Center's fire service can't get anywhere near the fires at the landing pad. Drop barrels near them to extinguish the fire system. Well, you know what's really handy? Thunderbird 2's got this massive capacity section in the middle of him. So he could pick up all the barrels, you know? Or what's that? One barrel at a time? Thank you muchly. I'm glad that the asteroids did end up getting completely wrecked. Now I just need to watch out. It's a lovely sound effect it makes there, doesn't it? Like an elderly man slapping his lips together. Yes! But it does actually put us really close to where the barrels spawn, so we should be in a better position. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Doesn't stand for anything. Not finger a Birkin or something like that, you know. All blast fingers. Fingers are blasting. FAB. Right. No, no, no. Come on, sunshine. Come on. No, 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 no. I don't have time to mess about with you barrels. Alright. There we go. Avoided that. Oof, almost didn't avoid that. There we go. Lovely sound effect, isn't it? If ASMR was out, you know, they would have, when this game was released, you know, they would have definitely made an ASMR just of that. I really hope that blasts are, you know, every now and again one of them, this team gets a little bit nostalgic for things that they used to work on. And they look up things like this, like Thunderbirds and all that. If they were like, oh, you know, we put this sound effect in for the memes, you know? It's really mad to me if you think, like, thinking back, you know, to my childhood gaming and all that sort of stuff, that there was probably some kid who, for the longest time, this was the only game they owned on the PS2. Like, they had a PS2, and this was it. This was the only game they owned. Alright, there we go. Because, you know, the kids of the newer generation, chances are they've got loads of games that they can download for free and play. Like, there's no investment that you have to put in other than having an internet connection. But back then, like, I remember when I had the Mega Drive, like, when I was a kid, and I'd only have, like, a couple of games, and that was it. But over time, you eventually ended up acquiring loads and loads of games. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Look, the blast symbol is a seal of quality. Kids dreamed of owning the set that I'm currently amassing. Oh, I bet they were. There's probably some kids out there who's probably ended up going, oh my god, I love everything that Blast ever put out because they do all the puppet games that I love. And Casper. Right, I can't go too mad on taking... Oof. Don't really want to go ramming speed on that last one. Uh-oh. There we go. That's 4, so let's move over to the next area. Start blind firing because chances are we'll get one. Right, 6. Can't do that again. Extra life. Beautiful. FAB, you've just killed 30 people in that building. TB5 has been tracking 4 large asteroids which are still on a collision course with Earth. Oh no! Mate, if I had your collection of Blast games, man, I'll be making a little shelf for them and everything, you know? Little LED lighting that goes down on each one. End up proper showing that off, you know? Every stream, all of the games are in the background, you know? Not the sides, proper cover. Come on, land it, mate, land it. Land it, mate. There you go. Launching Thunderbird 3. Get ready. I could see that one coming from behind. I wanted to try and deflect the one that was in front of me so that I could make space. They're getting too friendly with the bump and grind. Right, there we go. We've got some smaller ones there. Right, quickly. Pick up the health. There we go, 45%. Only a little bit more. One second. There we go. The blast shelf is still a work in progress. Ha ha! But it's coming. Best believe it's coming. It's coming. Like Montel Vantavius Porter. Whilst everyone's attention was diverted from Cape Avril Space Center, the Hood has planted 2 bombs which are guarded by drones. Destroy the drones! Mission complete. Await further instructions. Everyone has just been evacuated by the danger zones. No, come on. Right, let's restart that. There we go. Right. Don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do this one. I kept peeking down at the map and it stuffed me. No, I'm not going to have enough time to do that one. I might as well practice the route just to make sure that it's absolutely fine. There we go. Transport bomb to safety. Right, let's get this down there. Right. All Millhouse, all Millhouse, all Millhouse, all Millhouse. Not enough time. And I even started over on that location. Just goes to show how brutal this is. Bam. Right. I wonder if the extra life has respawned. So if I can quickly pick that up, then that would be most excellent. Actually, no, I don't think it has. It was near some buildings up in that corner. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. That's one. Transport to safety.
FAB.
Right, here we go. Just dropping it off now. Beautiful. Let's get the next one. 40 seconds remain. There it is. Alright, here we go. Right, here we go, here we go. It's done. Oh, there we go. Right. I'd like to thank the Concept Tea. Bees. I'd like to thank Bees. Pictures of horses. Time to spare. Almost. Smallest amount of time to spare. Oh, wait a minute. It's not over, is it? I've got the ultimate. Oh, wait, no. I've got 2 levels left. And keep miscounting them, you see. Dam of Disaster. A sip of tea. Just at the right temperature now. A torrential storm has been battering the South American country of Venezuela for over a month. The Venezuelan government has asked international rescue to aid it in evacuating its workers from the Guri Dam. The dammed waters are dangerously high, and the increased pressure on the dam's concrete wall may cause it to fracture in places and cause large-scale flooding in the low-lying areas below the dam. 2 levels left. They will test you, but you're going to pass with at least a B-. I hope so. Because right now we're getting fab. Here we go. This definitely, you can tell that this is Venezuela. You can definitely tell. Nope, coming in. Too far. There we go, that's 1. Come on, take off, mate, take off. If they aren't on board, then they should have been more prepared, shouldn't they? They should have just run on. There we go. Perfect! Right, there we go. Let's fly along. Right, there we are. "59. Rescuing refugees. Mission complete." Right, here we go. Oh no, the rural economy has already been ruined. That's one cow. If only we were in a transport that was much larger and had a large cargo hold. Just imagine how much good we could do here. I am surprised that the cows don't get spooked and explode when we fly right into a drone. There we go. Seriously, who did pack these cows with explosives? Can't be the farmers, because that would be a little bit, mad, wouldn't it? It is a... Why did they come, like, with a two-seater? Like, if they're international rescue, right? You'd expect them to be a bit more prepared to deal with large-scale incidences where they need to pick up more than one thing at a time. It just doesn't make sense. Right. Slow it down, Sunshine. Slow it down. Slow it down. No, no, no. Come on. No, 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 no. We are not failing it because of this one cow. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we've almost got the council set up. And a nice little pentagram. Right. There we go. Right, here we go. About here. Oh, no, no, no. That stuffed it. We could have had a nice pentagram there. I just had to ruin the pattern, didn't I? Oh no, the fast flowing waters have destroyed part of the bridge further down the river, causing chemical truck to swerve and crash. Radioactive barrels have fallen into the river and must be destroyed. I don't know why I made that sound. Right, killer seaweed in this. So, what would you say is the biggest flaw in the design for Thunderbird 4? I don't know, probably seaweed, Oh. Why? It's an aquatic vehicle. You would have thought that it would have been capable of dealing with seaweed. No, you don't, Sunshine. No, you do not. Get out of it. You as well. Hey, Brains, do you think we should end up giving our vehicles any sort of iframes or anything? Nah. There we go. 51. Right, here we go. Waiting further instructions. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Oh. Auto mod blocked my message. Oh dear. So here it is again with censoring. I'm sorry. I need to adjust my auto mode settings. It seems to be a little bit too aggressive sometimes. Here we go. We're building hope. Here we go. I'm waiting for this message to come in.
I'm actually using it as an opportunity to have a good glug of tea.
It's okay. I am badly swearing. Oh no. They blocked it twice. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, man. It shouldn't be blocking things that much. It should be fine. Madness. I'll review the auto mod settings. Oh. I'll need the tablet for this one because it doesn't show the full text on the side, you see.
Oi, Thunderbirds. Turns out that the mad see you next Tuesday, the Hood, has been doing some dangerous experimental husbandry resulting in explosive chaos. Get over there in 4 to 6 hours flight time and get wrecked by seaweed.
Yes, you did, Sunshine. You did that system. Sorry, I've just heard a notification coming. No, I don't know why, but I get random, like, party invites from random people on Xbox Live, and it's annoying. Right. There we go. We got the truck. It definitely seems to be suffering from some sort of stuttering. It seems to be better now. I think my PC isn't strong enough for Thunderbirds. Shocking turn of events. Oh, I know, yeah, we'll store this truck and nuclear waste next to some cows we just saved. What, they're from Venezuela? Ah, it's fine then, you know. Could that spoil their milk and potentially, you know, irradiate the populace? Nah, it doesn't matter. But on other stages, we didn't end up storing the cows next to the radioactive waste. Don't worry about it, mate. You're thinking too much about it. But this is radiation, yeah? It's like... And these are living creatures that, you know, will potentially get milk or, you know, meat or dairy out... or leather out of. Doesn't matter. Store the nuclear waste next to them. Transport radioactive barrel to the safe zone. Next to these cows. And the farmland, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Don't worry about it. And the farmer's okay with this? Yeah. Completely fine. Brains is chatting to him now. He might be using a pistol, but it's fine. Why is my system not enjoying this? Just drop that one on a cow. I hope... Yay! Garlips, I hope you were wearing protection when you did that to a system. Like... maybe a fuse or something, you know? You're going to do that to a computer. Or any form of system, really. No, come on. Come on. Come on. I know we've got a minute left, but I really don't want to waste that minute. Because I know what this game's like. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's it. You put that laugh emote in, eh? Put that cheeky laugh in. Right. It is done. Next one. Here we go. Your little green flying avocado reminds me a bit of Chuggington. I'd love a little bit of Chuggington. Seaweed algae on the high side of the dam is blocking the inlets to the overflow pipes. These must be cleared. Be careful, the dam is full of mines placed there by the Venezuelan army.
Heresy.
Oh. Thunderbirds came first, damn it. Yeah, but this game came out later. We all know that the game is the definitive version. Dodge. Gonna need some pickups. Oh, you're coming in a bit too hot. Right. This is the version that Jerry... I bet you his estate are probably like... This is truly the vision of what we truly wanted. Right, let's get... Right, cool. Needed that. Right, should be coming in this side. Will you stay on one side of the screen? There we go. This is what Jerry Anderson would have wanted. This is his design. Oh no, he's sending drones. Alright. Well, they might be using sonar on the moon. There we go. Got rid of you. Red ship for space, yellow ship for the ocean, innit? If only it was that easy. They could deploy Thunderbird 5 into the water, couldn't they? Sorry, Thunderbird 3, that's the one, isn't it? Thunderbird 4's the aquatic one. Right. Oh no, don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that. There we go, let's go this way. Alright. We'll pick up the next one that's nearest. And then we'll go for the ones that are further away. In it, brah? Brah, like you don't even know. Like, mares. Oh no. Only just dodged that drone. That would have actually destroyed me there. Alright. Transport the water. Dodge the drone. Hey, this is pretty close to where we were putting nuclear waste. Should we keep the nuclear waste near the fresh water that we're gathering? Yeah, it'll be fine. And then in, 10 years' time, there's some report about how the Thunderbirds are responsible for a load of Venezuelan deaths from radiation poisoning. There we go. Pick that up. Lovely grapple. Lovely. Let's transport this over. It's getting a bit crunchy, isn't it? I think I've got a GTX 460 in this system. How the Thunderbirds are responsible for a radioactive Nessie. They really could be. Considering that they were blasting nuclear waste in the water. This is a Thunderbirds false flag event. They were never in Venezuela. They're being framed by the CIA. It's all holograms. Very well could be. I mean, I've seen holograms, you know, with twos packs and Biggies and, you know, all the... and Michaels Jacksons and Abbas. You know, all these dead celebrities and musicians that they're now, you know, recreating. I think the ABBA one was the most shocking for me, because I always thought they were still alive, but it turns out they were dead. Because you can only make holograms out of people who have already passed, you see. You can't do it out of living people, it's just creepy if you do that. Right. Got 40 seconds to go! Got 40 seconds to go! And if I'm gonna run through this drone again, I'm probably gonna die. So I'm gonna have to do the mission again. Alright, here we go. Come on. Not gonna make it. I'm not allowed ice cream. I R5 and I get it everywhere. Oh no! Well, I hope that Garlips will allow you to one day have ice cream. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Pumpkin Blades. 2... Right. No! Curse you, Vince McMahon. At least we're closer to some of the further away ones and we can deal with them here. Right. Why did they store this drinking water so far out? I mean, I can understand, you know, keeping some water away from your central, you know, populations. But just in the middle of a random forest, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. With no other structures around, just one barrel of water. Our sofa is ruined. Ironically, given the stream branding. Well, this sofa has actually got a little bit of a secret inside of it, which one day I will need to rewire when I don't have people who live below me. This sofa is actually a subwoofer. Ice creams! Well, have you ever thought to yourself, Garlips, that maybe if you taught Pumpkin Blades how to, you know, clean up after herself, then she could have ice cream? And then the sofa wouldn't be ruined, you know? Or get leather sofas, which are awful in summer, but are quite nice in winter when the you know, the place is quite nice and warm. And they're easy to wipe down. I grew up in a house with leather sofas for many years. Puppy pads. We could cover the house in puppy pads. Thought the barrel had exploded there, so I don't wreck the house. Well, that's a good move. It's very, you know, puppy pads are a little bit annoying to dispose of. Unless you have a really decent outdoor bin. You can just run them straight outdoors. I need to get into the habit one day of trying to get nighttime pads to get my daughter to end up having dry nights. But because of the bed that I've got for her, it's I can't really afford too much to end up getting it drenched or anything like that. Sofa speaker, very cool. And it's 2022. I don't need to teach the woman should already know by now. Destiny's Child did a song about it. They did indeed. She sounds adorable. She is. She's an absolute little angel. I'm really looking forward to getting to see her again after 2 weeks, next Saturday. It's a very, very long 2 weeks. So I'm really looking forward to your daughter, not Destiny's Child. As long as I don't do that again, I should be okay. Alright. Come on. No, come on. We should have this. We should have this now. It really is. It really, really is. But at least I'm going to end up having a day and a bit with her, which is going to be nice. And then half term's coming in October, so I'll get her for a whole week. So that's going to be really good. Having her for a full week is actually going to be really lovely. Right. 4 of 8. Oh! Safety. Just in case. How old is she? She is 5. She's a small little 5-year-old. Well, I say small. She's actually incredibly tall for her age. In terms of height, she exceeded 3 foot. About a year and a half ago. At the moment, I think she's on track to be over 6 foot tall when she's fully grown. Oh, let's pick up this one. And yes, she will completely understand your ice cream dilemma because she's constantly demanding ice cream from myself. And on some days I've had to explain to her that it's raining. So it's not really the day for ice cream. Right, what we got left? The dam is now secure. Unfortunately, it's not time for international rescue to return home just yet. When the flooding occurred, some of the mines worked loose and must be destroyed. Alright, here we go again. Oh, I need to eat more fibre. Oh, there we go. Get ready. Alright, break up some of the larger ones. Need health more than anything else. And get away from it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Where's it gone? The marking is saying 0. If you break up some of the larger ones, you'll have no need for fibre. Excellent! Alright, now the game's just trolling me, isn't it? Right, where are you? Success! I hate it when they end up getting stuck in the corners. Yay, a debriefing! Oh, and there we go. I'd like to thank, you know, the team at Thunderbirds. I'd like to thank Blast. You know, it's finally over. We've gotten through it. I'd like to thank Daniel Bedingfield. He said, I've got to get through this. Got to make it through. And that's what we've done. We've done that here today. Oh. There we go, reconnected. I don't know what happened there. My remote decided to stop working on Streamlabs. Right, here we go. Cracking! I game overed on that first level first time, I think. So grats! Excellent, thank you. It's I don't like to jinx it, but I think these later levels have been a little bit more forgiving than the previous levels. Like the crane stuff has actually allowed a little bit more leeway, opposed to the first levels where you had to be really on the ball with each and every single one. Whilst on these later levels, it seems like there's a little bit more. Gotta thank Fluffy the cat for knocking all the enemies off the side of the model train set. Thanks, Fluffy the cat. Right. Finish this glug of tea. The American Institute of Archaeologists have contacted International Rescue. Their leading archaeologist, Professor Ford, has gone missing. Oh no! He had been excavating the Lost Souls Temple complex in Egypt for the last 2 weeks, searching for a priceless artifact called the Golden Scepter of Anu. International Rescue have been sent to rescue the professor and capture the hood once and for all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds a go! I'm so glad I actually ended up getting that the right way around, because I always remember the whole thing about 3, 2, 1 where he said, always start on that side, because if you do like that, then it's fine. But if you start that way, then you do that, don't you? My theory is you're just better at the gameplay now, but maybe it's a bit of both. I'd like to hope it's a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Not got the greatest amount of milk left. See, that's buttery smooth. It's not in the game though, is it? Buttery smooth there. Buttery. 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 Right. Last level. Let's begin. Locate the radio transmitter used by the professor. We can then coordinate the search. From there, be careful, the hood knows you are coming. Oh, does he now? Bury. Cannot stop the buttery. Bread Alaska. Where are you, Professor? Oh, there he is. So tiny. Mission complete. Just go home now. Fantastic. The hood has seen TBI and has lit a number of fires around the complex. Oh no! Well, let's go get some water or something. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right. Why does he gently drop them? He could just dump them. As soon as he gets near them, just blop straight onto the floor. Right. Less than 2 minutes left. So many raging fires. If only there was a big pool of water we could scoop up and put into our large aircraft carrier. If only. There we go. That's another one done. I swear it is just the death plane level that seems to trip me up now. Like, the other levels seem to be alright. In fact, Garlips, I think in some cases it might be quicker to do an intentional death, and then it will spawn you up in the other corner sometimes on certain missions. Like, it's been mulling over my mind. There was that instance where I died and it started me up in the corner where I needed to be, but I'm guessing if you know exactly where the things are, you could probably go up there in ample time, but it's just something I'm mulling over. Come on. No, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time now. Right, here we go. 30 seconds to get up to the other side of the map. Without crashing. Need that health. Should have this. Should have it. Bam! That's that one done. Just pop ourselves on the Sphinx as a hat. The tremors have knocked over 4 of the statues. Oh no! What a cheeky pickup that was! Oh, I thought that was the statue for a second. Hey, everything is potential strats until the science is done. I like the principle. My only thought, like you, is any time lost to death isn't advantageous. Maybe if you have low health, there are some good end yourself points. Or if you know that you're definitely not going to do the objective. Yep. Well, I saw you taking a few intentional ones when it was like clear that you weren't able to carry the item to the destination or have enough time to pick up the secondary ones. What a cheeky grab that was. Mind it, Mildred, mind it. That's 1. 3 more to go. Vince McMahon, without his eyes there. Yeah, if I have 30 seconds or more, I find a Glacier Peak drone. Yep, and you just fly straight into it. Whilst shouting, yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, I love the hitboxes on these ones. They just seem so much nicer. Like, you can just fly over them, pick them up, and be like, yep, that's it. That's enough. No! Patch notes for Thunderbirds. 1. Nitro button. 2. Turbo fire. 3. Self-destruct button. Yep. They could set it onto, like, any of the buttons that they aren't using in this game. Which are quite a few. Like, there are quite a few buttons on the controller that this game just does not use whatsoever. They could have released this on a NES. Actually, they couldn't. Actually, that grab was pretty sweet, I can't lie. But those failures weren't. Right. Going backwards at a diagonal. It's a pretty sweet little grab, and it works. I mean, I know that this one's done. Like, my race is done on this one. But there are no tool enough structures. Yeah! Did it again. Yeah, the hitbox on these are so big. You can do those cheeky grabs almost every time. So we're in Egypt. A place with very, very tall, you know, pyramids. So on this level, picking up the skull boxes will hurt you. Don't know if you can when you're not... I can imagine you can't pick them up. I can imagine you can't pick them up until they are active. But if I end up botching this one again, I'll just end up giving that a shot. I'll see if I can do that. Yep, some hills. But what makes me laugh is that this is Egypt. And there are no giant pyramids. All the pyramids are tiny. Right, so yeah. I know you said this on your stream, and I should have probably listened to a little bit harder, but I need to put this one right in the bottom corner. And any subsequent ones I also need to put very bottom in the bottom. That was jammy. It was incredibly close to bashing into that wall. That almost crashed into the wall. It was so close. So... And then I do it anyway. No, heck, I'd do it again. I will do it again. Right. There we go. Setting up the Elder Gods. Don't think I'm going to have enough time. Unless I get these two absolutely perfect. There we go. As I said, unless I get these two absolutely perfect, it's not going to happen. I really do need to make the background video to this a little bit longer. The one that's playing in the background of just green... gently waving around. It's not happening. The amount of time it takes us was... yeah, and virtually traversal on this is like 20-25 seconds per statue at least, yeah, so it's not happening. But at least we can test out whether or not we can pick up poison crates now. The string just sunk right into the sand. Myth busted. And we busted that myth and busted it hard. Right. Down we pop. There we go. Let's hope that we do end up having a smooth sailing now so that this mission is just done. Because I can't afford any more failures. Because otherwise it's a total level restart. We'll have to do all that stuff all over again. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. I'm restraining myself now. I'm not going to flip out. I'm just going to have a nice, refreshing swig of tea. And understand that you're saying to yourself, we came here to watch Thunderbirds, not watch you drink tea, old man. And I agree. So we're going to do this. We know how to locate the little elderly man now. Who we don't see. There was such threat of the hood that he could sit next to large poison crates and the statues without any incident.
That hood guy, Mr. Matt, I'm not entirely sure, but I have a hunch, right? But bit of a wrong 'un. Can't put my finger on it, just a vibe.
2 seconds.
Hey, there's no bad vibes about me. Hashtag good vibes.
And there we go. Well, look, the hood's lit, isn't he? Because he's lit all these fires. I need more Thunderbirds merchandise to eBay. Right, so this mask. Right, I used to work with a guy called Saeed, right? And he'd always go, yeah, my mates always say I look like the hood. And to be fair, he did look a lot like the hoods. So I saw in the shop over the road from where we used to work, there was a Thunderbirds magazine. And one of the things that came with it was this mask. Maybe I can get one of those little hats, and then you can look like one of the members of Steps. Isn't that great? As long as it's the correct Ian Watkins, you know, the H from Steps one, not the wrong Ian Watkins. That song is such a banger by a certain type of person and the gang. The word that you were trying to put in the chat earlier, but with a K rather than a C. You've got the wrong Ian Watkins, mate. What is with all these drones? You know the song. If I don't see some ridiculously cute photo of you and your missus wearing Thunderbirds hats one day soon, I'm going to be sorely disappointed, mate. I'll be like, oi, what's going on here then? You picked up a little Thunderbirds hat for you, but not for the missus? Disgraceful. Disgraceful, mate. Come on, scoop out the water, mate. There we go. It's time to get wet. Kevin Costner, Waterworld, 2022.
I don't count. I get ice cream on the sofa.
Well, you never know. This might be incentive for you not to get ice cream on the sofa. I want some ice cream, baby, this evening. I'll get right on that hat photo, and you get right on your half bar. Then drones done you a number, mate. They really did. There's so many of them. What a cheeky grab that was. I photoshopped the ice cream. Beautiful. These aren't very good drones. They just fly into you. Like, there's no sense of self-preservation of these drones. They just go, hey, I'm just going to crash into you even as you're picking up water. these are the greatest drone. Like, I've been down on these drones, but these are fulfilling their purpose perfectly. Premium drones these were. Premium. Hey, we have 2 Thunderbirds units out. Thunderbird 2 is, you know, transporting these chemicals, this water, like these priceless artifacts. So, like, Thunderbird 2 is moving all of these things. Maybe we could get Thunderbird 1 to do some cover fire? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if they respawn and to what extent. Maybe I'll form some experiments and do a science next stream. Ooh, science! I hope you end up doing it in the style of Mythbusters. Garlips confirmed. Garlips busted. Right, that's what we want. No. There we go. Terrible turning circles. Right. Right, let's grab it. No, come on, mate. Come on. Yes, sunshine. Right. 3 left, 1 minute 30 seconds to do it. Well, now I'm going to have to do it in that style, aren't I? Shame I can't grow a stash like that. Well, I wasn't always able to. It usually ended up coming in, like, terribly. And then eventually it ended up, developing over time. This is talking about both of them huge moustaches, which are much bigger than mine. Jamie, wouldn't it? Jamie, he had a tash. And the other one, Gary, he also had a tash, didn't he? And the 3 mini busters, they also had big banger tashes, didn't they? Kyrie, she had a massive banger tash. Huge banger. Tash. That was close. You mother... Kill them. Kill them all. I've never had it this bad with the drones, but these drones have been absolutely horrendous. Like, usually I fly into them for a laugh, or, you know, to take them out quickly for the objectives, but these ones have just been relentless. It's almost as if the game designers learnt game design on this level and went, yes, this is what we're going to do now. We're going to make your objectives harder to end up doing by putting a load of drones around them. Not gone through all of eBay yet, but might have to settle for a beret and an international rescue pin. FAB, Garlips, FAB. And, you know, the box set of the original series of Thunderbirds, or someone's completed Blue Peter, Tracy Islands. That was a mad project that they ended up just going, yeah, we're just going to get kids to do this over several weeks on Blue Peter. Right, so basically, the easiest way to do that, the easiest way, is to make sure that you end up destroying all the drones on the earlier parts of those. All of them. Right. 80%, look at that. And once that's done, I'm able to start a new profile that's going to end up having a worse picture. I wonder what the stars are in relation to, though. What are the stars in relation to? This game makes no sense in certain bits. Unless there's a difficulty selection that they forgot to put in. Like, they accidentally forgot to put one in. No, all fine. Yeah, I've kind of fallen backward back into being a sort of Jerry Anderson fan. I think it's also this game. Which also means I owe Mick Lynch a lot too. Mate, everyone owes Mick Lynch a lot. Like, the current resurgent, like, it's not entirely just on Mick Lynch, but the current resurgent, yeah, this isn't good enough right now. We need to do a lot better in this society. What the hell is going on? Why are all the profits going out of this country? Because all of the money seems to be disappearing. And it doesn't make sense. Where's it all going? Right, there we go. So we've cleared out a load of the drones. I'm just going to fire off a load more shots. Well, you would have thought that the stars would have ended up going along with something. Like, I can only presume there used to be a difficulty selection in this game. Like, it used to end up having an easy, medium, and a hard. And then somewhere along the way they cut that. Try and make sure we clear out some more of the drones. No. There we go. And I bet you there's no cutting room floor for this. We're going to have to data mine this ourselves. Probably find some graphics for a selection, a selectable difficulty menu or something like that, or some stages they cut. Like a level actually in space, you know? When you have to control Thunderbird 3 like it's Thunderbird 1 or something like that. Right. Stop, stop, stop. Come on. There we go. Right. Minute left and we got 3 left to go. Well, I say 3, it's 2 really, because there's 1 that's right next to the starting point. Yeah, those cowards go for all the low-hanging fruit. Who gives a shit about Zelda anyway? This is Thunderbirds. Well, it would be nice if they ended up having a bit more, you know? But if we can rip into the ISO... I'm sure there's loads of guides on how to end up doing it, so it's not going to be too difficult to end up digging through it. It's just knowing what to look for and where. So basically we need to extract the contents of the ISO and then look through various different viewers to see what's graphics and what's audio and everything like that. Because I bet you there's an asset that is just that aiming grid. Nope, we're done here. 15, yeah, no, it's not happening. Unless I can get this in one shot. No, not even now. It's over. 3, 2, 1, 0, bam. I'm kind of guessing that there was a difficulty select in this at some point, and that this is just, it's defaulted to hard. Yes! Well, figure it, like... There are ways and means to end up digging through games, and that's how people data mine, like, the lost levels in certain games and unused assets. So I reckon we can probably have a dig through this. What's up? That death? Yeah, I'm wondering how that death happened as well. Like, I thought I had enough time, but obviously not. I heard the drone blow up. I saw your health decrease, but I didn't see it touch you. I didn't see it either. And yet somehow it still exploded. The collision in this game is very wonky. I can only take one more hit, and then that's it for me. Alright. Do the one closest next. Yeah, I'm leaving the health restore. Trust me, you want to be on the left at the end. Okay. So snap out these two and then go over onto the left for the next one. Alright. Clear the area. Right. Who lights a little fire in front of a sphinx? Well, a statue of a sphinx. The Hood isn't really like that big of a villain if his main strategy is I'm gonna set little fires in between large pyramids. Just seems a little bit, you know, sad, really. Right. 2 left, and then we're on to, you know, our previous best point on the stage. The statues. Right. Dodge all of these guys. It's hard to not accidentally pick up health fuel when you're flying, when you don't need it. Yep. It'd be nice if they had coded something where it doesn't end up, you know, picking up the pickups when you're full on health or full on fuel. Instead, no. This game don't care. This game doesn't care about your feelings. Doesn't care about your humanity. All it cares about is causing you pain. Alright. There we go. Let's go, 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 go. Alright. Did it too early there. Right, here we go. Statue time. Bugger all health, but we're still going for it. We're going to go for it, okay? On the way back, we'll just blast everything with missiles and hope for the best. Yep. How did that one miss? Well, that's things firing out rockets which are going to try and get us. We should be okay. This is okay. This is fine. We're not on fire yet. Pick up the fuel quickly. Clear the path. There we go. That's probably going to release another drone in a second, isn't it? This is okay. We're not on fire yet. Thank you. Yes, it is. I'm staying optimistic. We're not on fire yet. And it's, you know, it's still early. We haven't caught fire just yet. Alright. There we go. Picked up another one. A slither of health, a minute left, and all we've got is dreams. This could work out. Alright, let's go for the swag grab. Swag grab. Right, all we've got to do is not botch this last one. Just got to drop it off nicely. Here we go. Lovely. Lovely. Hashtag swag grab. Yes, sunshine. Oh, no. Oh! Yes! Doesn't that one's not the end of the world. I mean, it is my last life now, but... Right, there's a health up there. Where are you, drone? Where are you? There it is. Doesn't matter, we got it down. Alright. Not these ones yet, it's these ones here. Oh no! Precious artifacts! Artifacts. Right. Cool. Don't forget, these are priceless artifacts, okay? It sounds like we're really there, you know, firing 100 missiles. It's just like the classic show, you know, firing thousands upon thousands of missiles. Oh, not those ones at all. There we go. Get out of my way. Stay classy, International Rescue, leaving all the skull boxes in the river. Great job. FAB. We're hoping it's going to end up... Oh no, we need to end up getting down into the water. This could be the end now. The end of our run, because this could end up taking us out. When's that effect started? That wasn't on the previous ones. They just had a green ring, but that's green and yellow. Even more funky. That's going to bounce that one. There we go, that's what we want. Come on, we need to start getting some hits on these mines. Right, there we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Alright. There we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. We're coming in the bottom. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Oh. Game over. Right. It's what? 10:15. Delightful. 5 out of 10. So 5 objectives of that level were done. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hello there! Wow! It's another stream. It's actually happened. I've got some excellent news for you. Excellent news. As you may notice, we have now got a new currency on the channel. Oh my goodness! Garlips! Welcome on in! Just what the doctor had ordered. Had to pay for the prescription though. Oh my. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully the rabbit is okay as well. It's been a bit of a trying week for you this week. But as I was saying, we now have a new currency on the channel because we have made affiliates. Yes indeed. It's finally happened. I'm slightly mad. No, I've made affiliate. Sorry, that was a Queen's a quote from Queen. Sorry, that was silly. Doing better, thank you. Not out of the woods, but turning a corner. Excellent. As long as the corner is always towards recovery, then everything is going in the right direction. Indeed. Woohoo! Affiliate! Hello, Nemesis! Yay, congrats again. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness! That's a sub. That's the first sub we've had on this channel. Oh my goodness. And look, bangers in chat. Hey! Bangers in chat. Hey, give me a banger. Thank you so much. That's the first one we've got on this channel. So thank you. That's incredible. It also triggered the little GIF as well. As you can see, we've also now got redemptions on the channel. Weird, terrifying redemptions. Some of them will make sense. Some of them, well, you'll see. They do things. Anyways, we're going to switch on over and we're going to try this again this week. We're going to see what happens. I'm not expecting good things. I'm expecting more pain. There it is. And yeah, I thought it would be a little bit of a little bit of blobby action, you know, and just to make it even more disturbing. I'm so sorry that you will not have a cultural reference for that, Nemesis. There are going to be some things on there. Yeah, it does go on for far too long, and I think that's the magic of it. It was going to end up being a video, but then I thought to myself, no, that would be more disturbing if I zoomed in to the udders. I think it's because I time stretched the actual. What am I doing? I'll do this. It's because I time stretched the sound effect of blobby blobby blobby. That's beautiful. We're all hoping from here at the Mr. Matt Internet Sofa Stream that your rabbit gets well. Nemesis is also wishing it as well. Actually, I should point it there. The future is bright. It's not. It's not. I'm assuring you, there's some redemptions on here that if you thought that was weird and went on for far too long, there are far worse. Far worse. Right. Let's get into the Temple of Doom. Do let me know if the sound levels are okay. I only literally finished my dinner about 3 minutes before the stream was about to begin. So, yeah, that was good. I did that thing again where I forgot to eat. All is A-OK. Beautiful. So, as per usual on this first mission, we're going to go and find the weird little man who's hidden in a little hole. There he is, 77. That's not too bad. Let's start shooting some things. I wouldn't be surprised if it's this game that's actually given me some sort of inner ear problem. Right, let's switch on over. No, that was terrible. There we go. Right. Let's go with the furthest one first. It's really annoying that you can't fire. Like, are the firing mechanics tied to the winch? Like, whose smart idea was that? I understand from the game's point of view, it's because they mapped them onto the same button. But no, truly, in any sort of sense of the word, they could have mapped it to another button. They could have mapped fire onto a different button, but instead they decided to go, nah, we'll have them on the same, actually. 2 minutes remaining. I don't think we're going to make this, actually. I know it's bad to already call it that it's already over, but I think it's already over. Ugh. These drones are so much fun. I'm genuinely impressed you're persevering with this. Incidentally, I updated that Google Drive this evening with today's post. Ooh! That is some excellent news. I look forward to digging through your drive and seeing what delicious, delectable goodies there are. 9 more Blast games? Oh my goodness. You have to be coming up to the end of it soon. You have to be coming up to all of them. Right, let's get this water there. We're going to have less than a minute to get the last 2, and I don't think it's going to happen. And I've left the one that's closest to last. Well, so the one that's closest to last, because it's like, well, that's going to be easy enough to get. No, come on. There we go. Thanks, drone. Dodge that. Dodge it, Margaret. Dodge it. Right, there we go.
Oh, come on, dearie. I think we might be able to make it.
Well, yes and no. I've hoovered up stuff that was in good nick, but seller didn't know it was Blast, leaving the expensive shit until last. And in the meantime, constantly checking to see if someone sells it who doesn't know what it is. I'm guessing you're also doing that old eBay trick of checking for misspellings and things. Right. No! No! Oh! You mother... Oh! You're seasoned for fish, and then I do that! Oh. Kill me now. At eBay at least, rip, oh no. Yeah, very much rip, oh no. Right. Now don't call this a comeback, but this is where it's going to happen. As long as that doesn't happen again. I've got 1 hit left. Bangers, bangers, bangers. Get those bangers in chat. And down you go, T2. That's the bad sausage. You don't want that. Oh no. You've done a Thunderbirds on me, and you actually ended up putting one of the poison ones in. And I didn't notice. I just saw the banger and just went for it. Right. Let's get this one out of the way. Alright, we should be coming up to one of the barrels now. Come on. No quick grapple there. Quick grapple. There we go. You don't want that. Oh no. Delectable. Right. Yes, I swear these drones are gonna ruin my life. Little bit of Boys to Hen for you there. Oh, you idiot. I've already done this one. You can tell how seriously I'm taking this level. Super serial. Super serial. I think it's because I've already lost 2 lives, so I'm just like, nah, it's not going to happen. And this is only checkpoint 2 in this level. This nightmare level. But with more practices, more attempts, more experience of this level, it means I'll be able to do better commentary. Yep. Ooh. That will be incredibly nice, actually, if you can end up getting a full level map. I'm guessing you're taking what's in there. It will be the best catalogue game that no one plays. It really will. Oh, no, come on, mate. I don't know what it is, but the drones seem to have some sort of magnet. And thanks to the Insane Clown Posse, I don't know how they work. So I'm just going to put it down as a miracle. By the way, all the alerts and everything, and all the emotes, they actually do come up. I'm actually playing on essentially the same thing that you're seeing right now. So whatever's on the stream is what I'm seeing as well. If you can collect lives above the 3 life count. Ooh. That is actually a really good question. We are going to try that out. Because I know that this is not actually going to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up trying this one a bit more. I think this is actually probably the best strategy at the moment, doing the hanging claw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not a problem. I am happy to assist with the scientific inquiries of our Thunderfacts. I swore for a second there that drone was just going to end up going, nah, I'm not going to fly around in a circle, I'm just actually going to beam right into you. Alright. So, you can basically end up doing 3 seconds of, like, hook flying before it automatically ends up going back in. 4 seconds is where it ends up, like starting it. And I think if you cancel it earlier, it's faster than letting it do the full animation. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes in. 2, 3. Now, about the same amount of time, I think. Right. Stop there. Thank you. Right. Fly gently. There we are. Right, we've still lost this level. Like, under no illusion that we're passing this. So you don't want to cancel, but ride the whole boost down, so to speak. Yeah, I think so. You just ride the entire thing all the way down, but you have to be heading south. Oh, I was hoping to go for a swag catch. There we go. Knew that was going to happen. Right, now we're going to test the theory. we're going to test out live whether or not you can exceed the life counter. So the first thing we're going to do on this level is we're going to fly right up into the top right hand corner, and we're going to end up seeing if we can collect the extra life. Now, my hypothesis is that it will not spawn the extra life until you've ended up losing one. It's also like a second across the whole map. Let's find out. What's your hypothesis, Garlips? Do you think it's going to end up resulting in an overflow? See, I know live spawn. Ah, okay. I think it's actually just going to end up wasting it, but we'll see. It might end up being an overflow, and it actually does end up respecting it. I think it has a cap of 4, but I am curious. Right, here we go. Right, it's not displaying an extra life. But let's see. This one should be enough. Ugh, there we go. Right. Let's see if it stays on 3. Nope, there you go. So do not collect an extra life when you're on full. It will result in you wasting that extra life. Very much ouch. By the way, Blobby is the only one that ends up bouncing around the screen. Would have been made strat to grab all the lives on the way up. It really would have been. And then just grab it and then boom, you're happy. Right, so it's definitely not respawning. It's essentially a waste. Cool. Right. So, that thunder theory is thundered. I just checked my watch and... oh my. Oh no. That's now going to be in the top of this. I've got to play a bit of the level with that now up the top. Look at those beautiful udders. Got that off the worst Blobby Twitter account as well, actually. Worst Blobby is definitely one of the best Twitter accounts out there. Just so much beauty in the world, you know? Right, 75, so that's 2 points slower than last time, but then again, I wasn't really... See, the rocket on the back of T1 does remind me of a famous and, I think, a beautiful phrase. That it was all fart and nay shite. They just fly into me. They just really... That one was kind of me, kind of them. Right, so I'm going to pick up the extra health here.
Eat the sausage. Eat the sausage.
Absolutely beautiful bangers in chat. Come on. There we go. Hopefully everyone is doing okay today. Enjoying the Wednesday. If you're enjoying some form of beverage or snack, please do let me know. It will remind me to eat. I ate sweet and sour before I came on stream, but it was very much oh, I'm running out of time. I need to eat something. Let's just eat this thing that comes from the microwave and hope for the best. That was very close. I'm glad that I did not hit that, because that would have been a life lost. I tried to stop. I tried to stop to avoid it. I'm going to make dinner after your stream. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to have noodles. I feel in a kind of noodles mood. Ooh. What sort of nut noodles? Are they the instant kinds or the stir fry? Now that's a life lost. But don't worry, a life lost is also a life gained in a little bit. Because we know when is the ideal time to go and pick up an extra life, which is the drop-off sections, because there is no timer on the drop-offs. So we'll be able to go and pick up that extra life at our leisure, which will be nice. Right. Now my question is that faster? Doing pulley cancelling? Because you don't lose that much momentum when you end up doing the grapple cancel. That's an interesting one to think about. Please don't. Please just leave me alone, drones, okay? We've only got to go into that area one more time. We should be okay. Right. Smug Vince McMahon. Every time I look up there, I just see the smug little Vince McMahon. The drones level a deliberately trolley. Every other level, you can permanently kill the ambient drones on the map, and they stay dead. I checked. Nice. But on this one... On this one... Nah. You think you get some iframes while jostling something off? Nope. Yeah, the dev really does not actually like any of the players. They probably ended up looking at this and going, I hate kids. Gonna end up making sure that no kids are able to complete this game. I want to permanently scar them for life. I'm gonna make them not like video games. Does anyone remember 101 Dalmatians, right? The live action version. Because in the original live action version, Roger ends up developing games. In the animated one, he ends up he's a composer. He composes random little tunes. Mostly dubstep and house in the original animated version, but in the live action one, he makes games. This reminds me of those sorts of games that Roger would have made. I mean, not the decent one at the end, but the ones that he was just like,
Oh, I've done the bare minimum here.
that drone's gonna get me, I reckon. Nope, dodged it, dodged it. Yes, sunshine. Oh. Excellent. We've now made more headcanon for this this really weird and bizarre publishing house. But blast. Right. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Well, we got it there. Ooh. And breathe. And breathe. It really is. I've seen you do this. It's an absolute doddle. For some odd reason, I just can't seem to get this level. It's just... Alright, that one was me. But this one seems like it just deliberately hates me. Alright, so Thunderbirds, Sonic, all of them. Anything that's related to speed, you're well in. Speed, or there's only one person on the leaderboard. And then you're straight in there like a little whippet.
Like, yes, get in, sunshine. Gonna take that one.
Oh, did you see you're still number 1 on the Retrovision Sonic contest? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Gonna have a delicious sip of tea. Today I've got tea. I've got another treat as well. I've got the most excellent fruit punch car. It's amazing. This takes me back. I'm legit coughing from laughing. Needed this week, tart. And yeah, I took a peek last night. Still on top for now. But yeah, no, I think you're pretty much safe for the rest of the series. Like, I think you're taking it now. Like, I think you've got it, so you should be fine. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh man, I love Caribbean Cola. Don't drink anymore because sugar, but it's legit. It really is. Like, it's so good. Like, yeah, the cola version, and they also do black grape as well. And it's like one of the few things where you can end up getting that grape that Americans go mad over. Like, they have grape drink, and the only thing that we have that's close to it is grape car. I know the sugar's going to be no good for me, but, you know. Damn, I do love the taste of the fruit punch one. Right, we should be at about a 75 for this. 74. Let's do the switch now, and then we can end up hook hovering. Right, there we go. This is the run. Also go with me in the back seat of TV1 here. But on the water barrels, finish on west of the map. It will help out with the statues. Beautiful, yeah. So if I make sure I'm on the... I leave the one at the very top for last, then we should be a little bit better. Alright. What's it? That was my phone doing a little vibrate. Oh. Right. Fly over gently. It's a Harry Mason approved banger. He really does love the delicious taste of bangers. Oh, no, we're gonna get... Turns like a truck. I think I've just wasted the last of the time there on that one. They really are. Drones need to fuck off, innit? Yeah, they really do, because I'm sick of these drones. Right. We're going to do the one in front of the pyramid in the northwest, and then we are going to end up heading down to the one that's in front of south, just by where they pick up the barrels. That was incredibly close, but we should be okay. It just feels so slow flying these things. Like, the developers were clearly not understanding the essence of speed here. I got very lucky with that drone there. Right. No, come on. We need as much time as possible to make sure that we get up there. Right, up we pop. Up we pop. We can do this. We can do this. I've got enough health that even if one hits us, we'll be okay. There we go. Mission complete. Right. Now I've just realised the problem. I've made the window a little bit too big, so I can't quite see where the bottom of the map is. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I remember vaguely where it was. It should be just down here below this bit of the cushion. There it is. Right, I don't think I'm going to have enough health here. I think one of the drones is probably going to take me out in a moment. Or at least we can take... Should be able to shoot some down. And I just failed to hit any of them. Let's quickly grab the health. Swag grab. Swag grab. Swag grab. It really is. What are they going to hide down in the bottom of there? I can easily end up putting... Swag grab. Swag grab, and then I end up immediately flying it into one of the pillars. It's definitely, like, this one is definitely gone on this one. I'm not going to be able to end up delivering all of them down there in time. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a no. Didn't really need that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because at the moment, 3 lives. And I haven't even picked up the extra life yet, so... I'm going to need to pick up the extra life soon. During the next down one. Because you started on top of this objective, I think you got time for... Yeah. Not another one, I'm afraid. That was close. "35 seconds to get all the way up and back." I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. It really will be. But I have been listening to a lot of Lewis Cole's I'm Tight, which is an amazing track, by the way. Go and hunt that one down if you haven't heard it. Oh, no. I would have made it if I could see the top of that corner. Oh, well. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. Incredibly close. We'll see what happens. The one hill that is big enough, and it has taken me down to danger levels. The one hill. All the other hills are on the outside of corners. But that one hill happened to be the one that I flew into that was in the middle. What a nightmare. I'm incredibly disappointed. They're doing it on purpose. I wasn't going to have enough time, so I purposefully took a death there. No, those 4 statues were already knocked over at the start, because we had to fly over there. So TB5 hasn't done it. TB5's just reviewed footage and gone, oh yeah, look, those statues have fallen over. We should probably put them back up. Don't give me this TB5 as monitored and figured out stuff, because we know that if TB5 was doing its job, we would have all the objectives all at once, except for 1 or 2 that would need to end up being in the right order. Yeah. Just sits in space, does nothing. Need to take TB5 out of the sky, don't we? That would be where Elon Musk lives, wouldn't it? If he was in the Thunderbirds world. But then again, he does already look a bit like a puppet. Right. We're almost there. We've just got to avoid this pyramid. Take a turn here. Bonk it down. 291. Right, if we can do the next one before the timer hits, I think 55. I think it should be okay. So I was watching videos about TB on YouTube. TB, by the way, is the abbreviation for the cool kids of Thunderbirds. And I didn't know, in the movie, Cliff Richard appears and sings a song. So, that's something I learned about. And that's the double FAB, so you know that it's extra fab. But there we go, there's a Cliff Richard fact and a TB fact. Only the real fans of Thunderbirds know, abbreviated down to TB, you know. Only the real ones know, you know. Right, we should be able to sneak this one in. We should be okay. I just got to make sure that when I do that turn at the end, that I drop the statue off right on the edge, just to make sure that I have it's nowhere near the other ones. Swag grab. Right. Follow the pathing down. We should be okay. And we've put a little L there. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. Right. None of those were the actual hood drones, because I'm in the completely the wrong area. That's one. It serves me right, it was around here somewhere. Nope. There you are. 2. Move on to the next area. There we go. Should be on to, I believe, the drop-off now, aren't we? Nope, cargo boxes. Right. At least we're in the right area. Just gotta make sure I do not touch a single poison one. Right, awesome. Right, definitely needed that. Right, you can tell the excitement is building here. It's nice how this one has actually got loads of time and it's only 2 crates. You just need to move 2 crates. Thank God it's somewhere at a list. I can go read that. Yeah. If I had a set up where I could actually end up having the notes open. I do need to get a bigger tablet at some point. There we go. Yeah, well, now it's the right bit. Or I could buy ink for my printer at some point and actually print them out, you know. Or just buy a new printer, because that's actually usually cheaper than buying the actual ink, you know? Good capitalism there. Right. Drop the kids off at the pool. No, not the power up we wanted. Alright, there we go. Now we can cause maximum devastation. Switching downstairs, this lady is done with work. Excellent. Don't worry, nothing exciting is going to happen whilst you're away. Hopefully Pumpkin Blades has had a most excellent day at work. Right, let's pick up that one. We're getting lots of pickups, but we're not actually getting much progress towards getting rid of all the mines. Right, there we go. Oh, come on. The heal was nice, but not really needed. There we go. Up into that corner. It should take it down. There. Alright, there we go. Knew that was going to hit me. There we go. Oh! All of that progress on that one, all gone. Right, there we go. Hey! Oh yeah, I'm only on... Right, all that progress gone again. Usually these are the bits that I do alright on. These are okay for me. Today, however... Right, down to the last one now. Get away, sunshine. Success! At last. Right. Oh, I definitely need to pick up some fuel at some point. Need to clear the area surrounding the main entrance to the hideout. Cool. I'm just going to pick up some fuel quick. There we go. Ah, it's this bit, isn't it? Right. Knew that. Alright. It's another one. Whew. I thought that was a poison one for a second there it was picking up, but thankfully, just in the right area. Just in the right area. Right. I cannot pick another poison one up. Cannot touch another poison one at all. And take a little bit of time with this one, but not too much. Problem is, they had to make your grapple hook the same colour as what you're picking up. They couldn't have ended up making it yellow or something, you know, or the target's yellow. No, they had to make them all the same colour. Over. Alright, I'm back. Making dinner shall not wait, but I can do both. Ooh, with a little wiggle there. Stupid sexy snake. Well, hopefully the missus is doing most lovely. Hope she had an excellent day at work. And do enjoy cooking some delicious noodles. Sorry if that was a spoiler, by the way, that you were cooking noodles. You said earlier, but I didn't know if you told the lovely missus. Right. They only had one kid's paint palette, so they only have colours. Excellent. Wish they had more colours, you know. But no, the dev house of this could only afford red, and that was it for the targeting. So, yeah. I know that the PlayStation 2 was restricted by that. I'm having the week from hell, but a long weekend, so I'm off. I'm in existence. Week has gone alright so far. Gotten through the pre-book season. So, things are a little bit more chilled. Just ending my marriage, the noodles was down the... Oh, mate, sorry. I'm so sorry. But at least that leaves opportunities open for us now, Garlips. Dead. Obviously. Almost time for pumpkins. Almost is. It almost is. It's almost that time of year. I do hope that your week gets better, but yes, indeed, we do have a 3-day weekend coming up. So, I do believe it's Bender's Felicity, isn't it? Everyone just ends up having a 3-day bender. It's going to be glorious. We would! And that's all we'd have in common. Just the beards. Of course, mine is in a lovely plait, but, you know. With enough time, I think Garlips could probably end up having a lovely plait as well. It would be quite beautiful. And Thunderbirds. No, this is Garlips' torture for me. He actually ended up saying, I want you to pay this because I specifically want to laugh at your suffering and pain. Which is fine. I mean, we all watch, you know, Bambi for the point where, you know, Bambi's mum gets shot. You know, and everyone laughs at that bit. When he finally does have a longer beard, I will buy him some beard beads and make him look like Thorin Oakenshield. Oh, lovely. You can get a lot of really lovely beads that can end up going in. Why did somebody decide to set up all of these bombs? Amongst all these crates, why set up a bomb as well? Right. Let's squeeze that one out there. Right. No. And that's the level done. That's the level. It's the level broken again. Right. One more? One more attempt at this? Or should we just switch over to Ring of Pain? I'm happy enough to switch over to Ring of Pain. I'm also happy to give this one more attempt before I flip out. Is this... fuck? I don't know why I'm so unlucky with this stage. I don't know why. There's just something about this stage which just wants to ruin everything. There is one thing I should probably do before I end up cracking on with it again, which is going to be it's going to look a little bit weird, but I'm just going to adjust it on stream. So don't worry, we're going to fix things. Ugh. There we go. Right, so let's do this move quickly. Automated message. Farming shield, I'm afraid. Jesus. Right, so do you see the sort of person that you're married to, Pumpkin Blades? Do you see this? He's laughing at other people's suffering, you know? Laughing at it. I will try it one more time, but I should probably move the mouse because it's right in the middle of the projector. Move. There we go. When I say projector, by the way, I mean the Streamlabs output is what I've got at the top of the screen at the moment. However, it's now still come up with projector output over the top of it all now. Right, one more attempt. We're going to see how this goes. Because if I do switch over to anything else, I've got to make sure that I can end up still seeing all of the stream bits and anything else. Right, we're already off to a tremendous start, taking damage right away. We're going to see if we can take out some of these drones. We're probably going to look at probably what, a 70... a 75... 78! Whoa! Right, let's grapple glide. Right, let's get the closest one out of the way first, just so we know that we're going to start up by the statues. Right. There we go. It's moving too fast.
Oh, you're moving too fast, and I don't think it's right. I ain't giving you a cake tonight. I remember that track, I do. I remember it really well. Artful dodgers, isn't it?
In all seriousness, though, I do save states. If I ever want to ruin this, we can't have you get completely mulched yet, as you'll never come back. I know, I should probably make a save state. That track was a banger! See, bangers are already paying dividends. I am still waiting for one emote to actually get approved, which is that smug face that I did wearing the Waluigi hat on Twitter. I've cut my head out on that, and I've set that up as an emote, but they still haven't approved it. I think it might be a little bit too scary for Twitch. I've heard that they do have a rule about things that are a little bit too scary. They can't have them on the platform. But we'll see what they say. Because I'm not in good standing at the moment with Twitch. I need to be on there for longer, and then they'll say, "You're a good boy. You're a good boy," and they'll tickle me under the chin, won't they? They'll give me a little cheeky tickle, won't they? By the way, I am playing. If you think that I've gone mad, and because my hand was waving around. I'm not that Metal Gear Revengeance speedrunner who faked an AGDQ run. They can be funny sometimes, but overall I think then they accept and then ban rather than preemptively ban. It is going to be terrifying because I do enjoy your little PogChamp face one there. That's very, very fun on your channel. Unfortunately, I need to get into the right position so that I can have instant uploads and all that sort of governance. and follower emotes, because I ideally want to end up having the bangers be a follower emote, because everyone loves bangers, and bangers in chat is just beautiful. But now you too, Garlips, can end up having bangers and the rest, even though you created that emote anyway, so... Right, here we go. Oh, couldn't get the swag grab. Right, now I can see the bottom of the map. That face at least is legit. That's the face I pulled when I got near perfect RNG in there. Nice! And I know Silent Hill 4. And I know that good RNG is not always something that the game provides. Kids, let that be a lesson to you, okay? Always pay attention when you're driving. Even if the good RNG is being brought up, resist it. No, couldn't get the swag grab off. There we go, we'll just go with a normal grab. I know swag grab's probably a little bit slower. Might be about the same amount of time, to be fair. Then again, not having to aim at all and just pick up straight away is pretty nice. Alright. I think it's the... For those interested in Silent Hill 4, I do believe it's the GOG version you want to pick up and not the version on Steam. I believe that's the right way around. It might have been the other way around, actually. I think the one of the versions is weird, and the other one has everything already patched in and it actually works. I think it's the GOG version, if memory serves. Yeah, we've not got enough time for this, I reckon. We'll see, though. Oh, I should probably pick up that fuel at some point. Yep. Certainly the one we run. Beautiful. So I know Silent Hill 4 is an interesting one, which is now finally getting a lot of love. After being seen as the black sheep in the numbered Silent Hill games. Yeah, we've not got enough time for it. It's over. It's over. We're gonna crash. Whee! They put in way too much effort into the crashing of the ships. Which suggests to me that they saw the crashing of the ships a lot, because probably they ended up having the same issue as the final players would have. Which is, this game is not balanced. Oh, lovely. Lovely little swag grab there. Beautiful stuff. Right. We're going to fly on down. Oh, I was telling one of my mates the other day, Jason, who was talking about on the stream last week, who was of course always with me on the microphone. I was chatting to his dad, because me and his dad are friends. And I was telling him about this game, and I was saying, oh, it's got asteroids in it, and he was like, oh, that sounds alright. And then I was like, but it's asteroids where your ship can't fly around like the edges. Okay, that doesn't sound so good. Your bullets also don't do that. Okay, that's even worse. The enemies can. Oh, that sounds awful. Because I don't understand how they can screw up asteroids this badly. don't think anyone could really understand how they can screw it up that badly. Right. Oh, what a cheeky swag grab that was. That was the cheekiest swag grab we've had so far, I reckon. Right, we should have enough time. Alright. We've got a cheeky triangle going on at the moment. Just need to end up getting the last delivery of a statue here. As is tradition. As is tradition, you go for the swag grab. Right. This one, if I make a mistake here and it crashes into something, then it's just, I'll weep into my open hands. Right. There we go. These should activate, I believe. No, it's the drones first, and then it's that. Yeah, I know about the handy list. I'll print it out. I would go to Ryman's, but they're banning people from paper now. Just in case you want to write a Republican message on it. Alright, there we go, that's the first box. But doink! Yeah. Sometimes. I think a lot of people have started going, yeah, it's a constant clown show at the moment. It literally makes no sense. Right, let's go pick up the extra life. Anyone who's lurking in chat at the moment going like, why are they talking about paper and the king? It's not some weird scandal that's happened. Someone was arrested, or rather taken into custody earlier this week for brandishing a piece of paper, which they said that they were going to end up having, they were going to write "Not My King" on it. And apparently that was enough for the police to say, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? No. Took him into custody, and now he's obviously free and everything's all fine now. But he stood in front of the gates now and ended up having a load of people end up joining him in holding pieces of paper that say "Not My King." And yeah, it's causing a furore. Oh, what the piss. Right, it should always start up in this corner. So let's start getting some early damage in. I missed every shot there. You know what they say, you miss 100% of the shots you take. It really is. I heard Shakespeare had a blank piece of paper, and he did untold damage to this world. Right, now we're getting into the rhythm. Right, dodge it, Margaret! Right, there we go. That's another one down. We've got 3 more to go. Now, last time I cleared this, even though 2 mines had hit me, which means you have to completely restart on the mine because it just resets it completely. Right, up we pop. For once on the submarine level, we actually were a little bit lower on fuel, so that's a nice change. Right, down there. Alright, come on. That was close. Don't really want to have to restart on the 5th mine. Success! Get ready! Oh. Knock the fan over. Alright. Now onto the crates up in the top, aren't we? Yep. Clear the area surrounding the main entrance. I really hope that the hood has ended up putting poison, like, little skull and crossbones on top of some of the crates so that we know that those are the ones we shouldn't be picking up. FAB. Alright. Bam. Alright. At least that opens things up a little bit. And we've still got 2 lives to play with. We can only pick up 1 more poison crate. Just going to check and see if that health is over here. Because I don't know whether I picked it up or not. No, I can't see one, so must have picked it up earlier. It's alright though. The solution is not to pick up any more poison crates. That's the solution. Oh, I had my nightly phone call with my daughter earlier. And I'm actually incredibly impressed with her. Because they ended up like asking her class, like she's in year 1, and they asked her, well, they asked the whole class, like, does anyone know anything about spiders? So my daughter puts up her hand and they end up saying like, oh yes, yeah, well, what do you know? Expecting, you know, oh, 8 legs, bam, dead. 8 legs, 8 eyes, you know, usual stuff. But no, she turns around and goes, they're cold-blooded. And I was like, oh, she remembered. She remembered that they're cold-blooded because I explained loads of little random spider facts to her. Like, she'll probably end up coming out with, chilicale, that's the mouth parts of a spider. Or she'll end up saying, oh, solifades are another type of arachnid, but aren't a true spider. I should start talking about Sado scorpions or something like that. That would be pretty nice. But yeah, she ended up randomly coming out with spider facts in class because they were asking about spiders. She came out with the complex ones, so I was very impressed with her. Ended up seeing her over the weekend for my youngest brother's 30th. Oh, it was, of course, it's going to be terrifying for him. Like, the teachers are going to have to deal with a kid that ends up liking spiders and knows random facts about them. And some of the things were like brought up as to what they're going to be learning this year. It was like, aha! Insects, eh? Well, guess who's been explaining most of the insect world and random spider facts to her? Someone's well prepared for this. And parts of the body she learnt in nursery, so she should be fine. Well, the funny thing is that my daughter ended up saying, "Oh, like my daddy really likes spiders," and her mother had to explain to her, it's like, well, he likes spiders, but it's more of a case of know your enemy. Because I used to be horrifically arachnophobic, like really badly arachnophobic with spiders. But ever since I've been like reading up on random bits and pieces about them, I've been like, oh, actually, that's pretty cool, or oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Like why their movements are so erratic, or what they do, what ends up bringing them out. Like because they're cold-blooded, they end up coming out heavily during hotter weather. So when we had the heat wave, like what feels like 4,000 years ago, I was explaining to her that all the spiders were coming out of the bus stop because they were all hidden around it. Well, yeah, if you know it, then it makes it a lot easier. No, come on, we've got this, come on. We don't got this. We were so close. Hopefully not house spiders, because there's a reason why they're called house spiders. And there's two different genuses of house spiders. So we've got this common house spider that you'll usually end up seeing around, and then the giant house spider, which is actually, this is a real fact, the fastest true spider on Earth is the giant house spider, which is native to the UK. It's beautiful. True pacifist run. Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you always are looking after spiders. One of the best spiders that you can find if you've got crops is going to be the woodlouse hunter, which is a small reddish coloured spider. It is able to end up biting humans. A little bit of a painful nip, but it's nothing too bad. But giant house spiders, fastest spiders on Earth, will zoom across the room. Not the fastest arachnid, but is just the fastest spider. It's a relative of the wolf spider, so it means it has large front eyes that it uses for hunting. Does not typically build webs, although it will end up webbing up an area to call its nest. And where I'm sitting, there's only one genus, mate. It's you! You! Haha! I wish! No, I'm just a weird old man. Oddly enough, the shopkeeper ended up doing his usual thing. I don't know why, but every shopkeeper I talk to ends up going, oh, you should get into doing those voices. It's like, oh, you know, I could do that. It'd be nice to do it. At the moment, I'm happy working for, well, for the company I'll work for at the moment. Because I get glasses out of it. Prescription ones, and I've seen how much prescription is nowadays. Right, plonk that one off. Right, we should be okay this time. We haven't actually picked up a poison crate. Oh great, I've just jinxed myself, haven't I? 3 crates left. There we go. That's another one. Right, we should hopefully have it. Go, little avocado, you can do it! Hooray, come on! It can do it. On a hope and a dream. Oi, I learned some arachnid facts today. You did good. It's genuinely interesting. I do love arachnids. They are fun. If you ever wanted to see a funny little arachnid, search for pseudoscorpions. They are like scorpions, but without the tail. And they're only a couple of millimeters big. They are tiny. There is one scorpion species which is native to the UK, and that was by accident because they were introduced on, I believe it's the Isle of Dogs. Like on a harbour. They ended up having like a consignment of stuff from somewhere. And it ended up having like a couple of scorpions in it. And lo and behold, they bred. And lo and behold, they ended up changing and evolving so that they could cope with the British weather. And now it's a completely separate species, and it's the only species of scorpion in the UK, and I think it's on the Isle of Man. Native to a dock, and that's it. Non-venomous, but still funny to see. Right, let's stop the mine, send it off another way. I think with too much power there. Dodge the mine. Pick up a bit of fuel. Well, sorry, a bit of energy. Right, let's do some more damage. No, got a little hit in. Right. I'll pick up the fuel, because it'll be nice. It's not essential. Right. Oh, we've already taken down one of the mines. Nice one. Right, do a bit more damage to the sub. Oh my goodness, they're pumpkin blades. OMG face, PogChamp, Garlips, and FAB. Right. Let's pick up that. Yeah. It's one of those weird ones where you end up, like, going down just a random hole of random facts. And then you're like, oh, are there any species of scorpions that are native? Because scorpions inhabit almost every corner of the earth except for the caps. Like, the coldest points of the earth, they aren't there because they're cold-blooded, obviously. Right. We're off to space now. Landing complete. Launching Thunderbird 3. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Right, further instructions. The Lost Souls Temple complex has been saved, but Professor Ford still needs to be liberated from the Hood's secret underground base. FAB. Landing complete. Rescuing the Professor. FAB. Mission complete. Return to base for debriefing. Oh my god! It's finally over. Oh, duck. Here we go! Right, and after all of that, we get to save the game. Right, here we go. It defeated the ghost of Vince McMahon. I have indeed. It's finally over. Vince is gone. Now we can end up having NXT original black and gold back. Congratulations! Thank you, Pumpkin Blades. Oh. And after all of that, you get no cutscene, no anything. That's it. It's done. There's no credits. No end cutscene. No fractures allowed. I'm afraid that's a little bit too late. It's I've always got one that's a little bit gone. Don't know if we'll actually be able to end up seeing scene on the stream, but we'll see. Whee! So yeah, I've got, I don't know if you can see it, I've got this long old scar down, all the way down my arm. And then I've got a weird little bump on the other side as well, and also you can see it does that as well. No credits, no cutscenes, this is Thunderbirds. Go home, you've suffered enough. Really? I was expecting more suffering on this game. More unholy suffering. Right. Should we? Yeah, I completely smashed my elbow. Not just broke it, completely smashed it, but that was when I was a kid, so kind of gotten used to it. But yeah, whenever you see me doing this, that's natural. That's my default position for how I rest my arm. Just how I've always done it. So it weirds me out when I'm standing there and I've got my hands like in a natural pose, like I'm just like resting my hands on something, or I'm just like leaning on something, and someone will go, "Why's your arm backwards?" And it's like, because I literally don't notice it. And for ages, I had no idea what anyone was going on about. I was just like, no, it's doing the same thing as yours. It's just, oh well, right. So. We've done the Thunderbirds. Do I want to go with something else, or do I want to go with Ring of Pain? We'll go with Ring of Pain because we should hopefully have everything already installed. So I'm just going to take a temporary pause just for a second whilst I switch it over. So don't mind me. We're just temporary pausing. I broke my own nose by accident a few. Ooh. Bones are strange. Bones are very strange. I'm guessing it's not fully set. Like now have something else to play. I am going to play something else, but and just see how big of a smile Garlips will end up having right now. Okay, exit studio mode. There we go. So just check how big of a big smile Garlips is going to have when I say this. I will come back to Thunderbirds to speedrun it. I'm guessing it was probably a something along those lines. It was the bridge. I dropped a reinforced steel rim can on it. Oh, that is going to be nasty to end up having. Hopefully you're alright now and it's not causing you too much jip, because I know that when seasons change, old injuries like that can end up really getting you, and it's not pleasant when the seasons change like that. Right. It shouldn't have switched over. Yes, it hasn't. So we're going to just take a temporary pause just for a moment, and then we're going to switch the games over. So proper Rudolph moment. As long as you're not being forced to end up, ride on the front of a sleigh, or, end up having loads of other reindeer, like, looking at your ass for a couple of hours. Because I think that was the weirdest thing for the reindeer. They were constantly all looking at Rudolph's booty throughout that entire night. They don't have that in the song. Results. Look, see, like that. That's like Rudolph. Sorry, I should do like that, yeah? Sorry, it's really difficult for me not to put my finger like this. It's got to be like that. Because again, like, that's just how I point. And it just does the whole thing where it... Anyways, I'm gonna transition. I'm gonna transition. Also, don't spend channel points whilst we're switching scenes, because that will end up not... They won't hit trigger. Like, the only scenes it's on is this one and games. Mine does that. Excellent! They do this, eh? Where you can't end up putting your fingers together. They just end up doing that. But check and see if you've got this, alright? So when I end up